Okay. I'm gonna beat this fucking game. I swear to God. I'm gonna do it. It says I've completed all quests, but I don't think that that's true. Maybe it just checks number of quests. And since I had the Vita quests in there, I'll take it though. Shit. Shit. God. God dang it, Bobby. You gotta keep the controller plugged in. Okay, 47, 17. Please. Okay. Oh yeah, we were looking around Ravash. That's right. Okay. Hey, you're sticking your noses in places they don't belong. I wasn't really paying attention. Whoops. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. And Sean? Armin? Sounds good to me. There we go. Looks like we hit the jackpot. Despite the elaborate mechanism, they were a little too careless. It's pretty sloppy of them to leave info like that sitting inside a swimsuit bag. I mean, wouldn't that be the first thing intruders would pick up and flip through? Normal intruders do not share your unique priorities. Randy! Well, no matter how great the security system is, it's pointless that the users are all this incompetent. Let's continue. It looks like there's something up ahead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is this place a warehouse for smuggling goods, perhaps? There's no mistaking it. Damn it, if only we had a search warrant, we could look through every nook and cranny of this place. Yeah? Hold on a sec, we ain't alone there. Are those monsters? Shh, take them out! Not very strong monsters. What are the monsters doing in a place like this? Are those things even native to Crossbell? I've never seen them before. They remind me of flying felines, but they are only native to Liberal. I don't recall them ever being that strong either. We can only assume that smuggling monsters is one of their business practices. Seems like they were hiding them in here, along with those war dogs of theirs. Smuggling monsters? Is there that much of a demand for them? I'm sure there's an eccentric millionaire or two who'd be interested. It goes without saying, though, that smuggling monsters is illegal in most countries for good reason. Yeesh, there's some real wielders out there. Heads up, Lloyd. I get the feeling that we're the only critters roaming around here. Seems proceeding through this area won't be so easy. Well, we can't have people in here, so we have to make sure there's something to look at. Just glad they give quite a bit of experience. Crossbell, first you get the sepet, then you get the mirror, then you got the winner. Anna ass. Monsters. Killer Hammerhead. I guess, is the implication that monsters in Liberal are, like, much stronger than monsters in Crossbell? Is that... Is that the vibe? It ain't. What's to confuse it? That's RIP to a guy who was involved in a lot of jokes. Without Chuck Norris, we wouldn't have had... Yes, facts, of course. Yes, yes, that is what I mean. You mean 2 days ago? Yeah. I mean... About as average a birthday as it can average out to. Take all of these. There we go. How was your birthday? Did you have a good time? Yeah, right. Has no feet. Sure. Sure, buddy. All of the body pillows that I put out definitely have feet on there. That's the main attraction. Oh, yeah, I suppose that would do it. Pretty big feet. They're only half the size. They are not to scale. Half scale. Alright. Let's get MP3 here. really need to move. Action would be better. Then that's how she can cast breath. That is okay. Oh, switch. Find a job yet? Must be nice. Must be nice not working. What do you even do all day? Yeah, I assume so. Sounds like a real fucking party. Me too. I'll do anything for a loaf of bread. Probably I'll pay $4 or even maybe $5 for a loaf of bread. A lot of money. Oh God. I'm running into a lot of scenarios at my job where it's like, damn, I cannot believe everyone in my work is this incompetent. Which does allow me to dick around as much as I want, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a good thing. Gotta get that dick, as they say. Drink your milkshake. Drink it all up. Annie's not okay. She wants you to arrest the smooth criminal. Alright, alien ant farm ass fucking... Annie, you okay? Are you okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You're okay. I know it's a Michael Jackson song, but I feel like that alien ant farm version really... You like Wish better? You mean Wish? The song from Alien Ant Farm? That's a song from Alien Ant Farm, right? Yeah. Okay. God, I remember owning the CD. That's as much as I can play without getting copyright strict, but I remember just liking that Smooth Criminal song. What was I, like, first grade, maybe? Probably my brother's CD, now that I think about it. Still. God, remember when you just had to, like, buy a CD to listen to music? What the fuck was that? Oh, I guess I'll just go down to the store and buy a CD. Where 80% of the music is bad. But whatever, I'm gonna buy it for 2 songs on there. And then, of course, LimeWire happened. Yeah. And then... And then there was the other issue where you'd be listening to a song and it had a title on it and like the artist name and all that, and it was just completely wrong, and you're like, huh, okay. Although, to be fair, I don't know if my brothers actually knew how to use LimeWire effectively. I don't think anyone really did. There was obviously older people who were doing it just fine, but I feel like the majority of people who were complaining about getting viruses and stuff, they were just clicking, like, on any fucking link they could. Like, I think there was probably a way to do it safer, but us poor dumbass children didn't know about it. I jizzed on it. I mean, yeah, that's the right decision because you were able to select which files you wanted to actually download. So, yeah. That was you using more brain power than the majority of people who downloaded shit from LimeWire. I gotta run the .bin file to listen to Stain's new track. I'm trying to listen to Creed, Mom. I'm sorry, I downloaded a virus on the computer. I needed to know if 6 feet from the edge was really that far down. Hold me now! What is the IP address of the data device? You mean the one that you guys associated? Me. Yeah, put in this ticket like beginning of the week, March 16th? 4 days? Alright. Randy learned Death Scorpion. Hell yeah, Randy. Excited to see your Death Scorpion move. Let's take a look. It's the thumbs up. It's the only emoji I use. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? There we go. Defeated 8 enemies at once. Nice. Oh, there's a key there. This is a pretty hefty key. I think this is it. Yes, this is likely one of the keys to the mechanism in the parlor. Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, Annie. Annie, are you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? Are you there, Liz? Are you okay? It's gonna be really stuck in the head all day, huh? It's not gonna leave. Treasure chest walked into a bar. It was clearly a mimic. It was instantly slaughtered. Poor thing didn't even get a drink. Switch, you been playing any good games lately then? Since you're not working? Gotta be something you've been having fun playing. No? God damn it. Unemployed motherfuckers always be talking about what they would do if they didn't work and then immediately, like, do none of those things. You gonna play all the Starfield updates, Switch? Were you a Starfielder? Forget. Is anybody a Starfielder? You didn't play it, that's interesting. Considering you love the Bethesda. Just not like space? Pretty sure it's free on Xbox, isn't it? Like, on Xbox Game Pass? me out of here. Oh. Alright. Whoever made this place must have fun installing all these dumb little funhouse tricks, instead of, using doors and keys like a normal person. Adding to that, this device appears to have cost an obscene amount of Mira. I'm sure it all comes down to Marconi's taste. I've heard rumors that he's an avid fan of new toys and odd novelties. I'm sure that's caused more than a few headaches for those working under him. Marconi and cheese. Seems like this is an older building that's been renovated. According to the First Division's intel, this location serves as Ravash's armory. This is the first time I've entered it for myself, however. The sound of the machinery is strange. Everyone, enemies are approaching. Prepare yourselves. Huh? What are these things? Crab monsters? Beetles? No, that ain't right. Looks like they're machines. Talk later. Focus on the enemies in front of you. Yes, Witch. Talk later. Focus on the enemies in front of you. Knew it. Those were definitely some kind of mechanical monsters. They packed one hell of a punch, too. What even were those things? Autonomous machines, otherwise known as archisms. The Foundation has been researching them, but they have yet to be put into operation. However, rumor has it that a secret society we've heard about has long been using them for their own ends. You mean that mysterious organization Estelle and Joshua were talking about? The real question is, how did Ravash get their hands on these things? I don't think you would know about the society. You know about them too, Dudley? Of course I do. The First Division conducted their own internal investigation of the incident that occurred in Liberal. Half a year ago, we heard rumors that the Society's weapons had made it onto the black market. We hadn't verified the legitimacy of such claims, but to think that Ravash was actually able to get their hands on them. It's bad news for us. Is there a chance that Don Marcaroni purchased them for his own private collection? It's possible. This looks like exactly the kind of junk he'd love. Their speed and combat prowess aren't anything to scoff at either. I should mention that those weren't the only ones in the area. Man, what happened to us just looking through an empty building? Macaroni and cheese. Well, guns. Beep Seeker, a security archism that detects and fires orbital lasers at trespassers. Two of them? my goodness. Big area. Hey, you murderer! Those monsters were lawful tenants who paid rent! I didn't collect anything, did I? No keys. Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. Oh, hey, there's that treasure chest. Huh. Okay. Good God. All right. Now all the way back. I hope that there'd be some more powerful enemies that I could choose to fight. least more crowds of them. Okay, there we go. So now, to go fight the boss, and then it's the point of no return. Okay. And for the footprints around it, it's clear they use this passageway pretty frequently. So Marconi is his own little secret hideout, does he? This can only mean one thing. His private quarters are further inside. Oh yeah, now that you mention, we haven't found his room yet, have we? I suspect more clues will turn up further ahead. Alright, let's head on down, everyone. You guys think this is Marconi's office? Well, if we were blasted by a wave of godliness as soon as we open the door, we'll have our answer. Enough standing around. Let's go inside. We may be able to find clues regarding the whereabouts of the missing people. Intruders detected. Exiting standby mode. What? Everyone, get back! The heck? A robot? Hey man, I'm started making fun of all the mechanisms in this place. Switching to interception mode. 5 targets identified. Weapon diagnosis complete. Mustang activated. Initiating interception. Remotely controlled attack units. Look alive, everyone. Let's send this hunk of metal back to the scrapyard where it belongs. Got it. Oh, that was way harder than any of the other machines we've fought so far. No kidding, if they got the firepower like that, why haven't they sicked on here yet? I'm certain that controlling a machine of this nature is exceedingly difficult. There's a strong possibility it could go on a rampage without a skilled engineer handling it. I'm just glad we didn't have to fight it in the middle of the city. It would have been much harder for us. Yes, it certainly would have been. Okay, we cleared the final obstacle. Let's head into the room. Right. No, thank you. Okay. Now, there we go. Okay. Oh, you're all here. Hello, Mr. Guillermo. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Yeah, there, Mr. Fix-It-Upper. I appreciate the help as always, old man. Oh, Tio, it's been too long. How have you been doing? Are you still in good health? I did not realize you'd be here, Chief. Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Tio's relationship with Chief Robert seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Mr. Roberts at the Epstein Foundation, former Foundation engineer Guillermo. I think I understand the gist of the situation already. Huh? I'll be waiting for you outside. Let me know when you're done here. Is he your division chief, Tio? He seems like quite the sharp man. He's Alex Dudley of the 1st Division. It is a long story, but we're working together for the time being. Now, that seems as though we barged in the middle of your conversation. Our apologies. I hope we didn't interrupt anything important. We don't mind returning at a more convenient time if that's the case. No, there's no need to go worrying about that. In fact, Roberts here was actually the one who brought the request up in the first place. Guillermo, I could have sworn I begged you to keep quiet about it. Stare. Yeah, it's not what you think, Tio. I swear. I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. Alright, I got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. A complex situation? How so? I imagine it's related to the request. Mind filling us in on the details? Alright, I'll tell you everything. This request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation has been collecting Tio's combat data for the orbital staff test and Crossbelt, correct? We've been using Tio's data as a reference and continuously improve the orbital staff's potency and efficiency, and as a result of this data collection, we believe we discovered a way to unlock new features of the staff. What exactly does unlocking a new function entail? You're telling us that Theotot's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability? That function is for the staff, not me, remember? Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There is a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development. At least I believe that is to be the purpose of the request. To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. We've developed a new program that, once installed, will unlock a new skill with incredible power output. I've already checked out the materials list, too. The staff's going to become one heck of a beast. Unfortunately, though, we can't activate the new function of the current staff without putting Tio in harm's way. We're going to need to improve the handle so she can get a better grip on it. Well, I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So will Tia be able to use the new function if upgrades are made to the staff? She sure will, just a teensy bit of a problem, though. The shipment carrying the program and required parts has been delayed. Of course, of a silly mistake on their end, we're gonna have to wait another week. In fact, as it was a request related to, if things continue this way, well, it'll be inconvenience. Tio, we're getting Sandra. We need to give her a hand, so you gotta get some stuff for the staff? Oh my god, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. How can you check what fish you've already caught. Is this in order? Okay. Is there a place to fish here? Oh, yeah, I suppose there is. Okay, catacarp. Rain Eater. Rock Eater. Got a row. Rain Eater. Okay. Hazelfish. Toss again. Oh god. Okay, cast again. We're looking for rainbow trout. Mains Mountain Path. Waterfall? Row and deluxe dumplings.
rainbow trout, salmon. It's just salmon. God, come on. Okay. We're going to the Crossbell City, Harbor District. I need to catch a trout and a salmon. There's a salmon. That was quick. And a trout. Okay. Alright, trout, salmon, eel. Alright. Pearl glass, gutness bass, viper head. Right, python head is the next one. Okay, I need to go to East Crossbell Highway. Over here. snow crab or a Costigan? Yes. Can I go buy snow crab? Oh god, what the fuck is this thing? Gross. Oh yeah, now I can shop. That's what it is. And I can only get deluxe dumplings. That's super annoying. Okay. So I need snow crab or Costigan? Snow crab. Go up to Ursula Road. Not a fucking carp, man. Let's try a different location. Okay, fucking just keep catching carp here. Maybe I'm hitting it too quickly. Python head. The Kossigan. Where's the Kossigan at? Just gonna try catching some of those. Trouble catching Kossigans. A few. Okay, so then comes on. Let's see. Gluttonous Bass, Viperhead, Python Head. Put East Crossville Highway. Hey, okay. So we got a catfish. And now we're on the random, more difficult ones. All require very specific locations. Okay, Geofront B sector. You got a fish here. There it is. Okay. Okay. Queen crab. Now I need an electric eel. On a long electric eel. Eel. Hey, all right. Electric eel caught. To East Crossbell Highway River. Okay. Hey, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay. We go to the ancient battlefield. I have one snow crab, so I'm just gonna have to reload. God, if I get this in one try or not. Where do you go fishing over here? Here we are. Okay. Alright, well, I only got one shot, so. Snow crab. part of the ancient battlefield, right? Yeah, there's only one ancient battlefield. Okay. Morning, gamer, commander, gamer. How's it hanging? Just trying to fish, man. Fuck. Fuck that up. God damn it. Fishing in video games is sometimes fun and sometimes not, depending on how much RNG is associated. When there's RNG plus skill, bad times. You have to hit the button within 0.15 seconds. Falcom does love fishing, and in the later Ys games, it's fine, because it's usually, like, you get to choose where you're fishing, and, like, you know, which fish you aim at. And it's more skill-based, and it's not as hard to come by some of the stuff. In the Trails games, fishing is pretty pedantic. Hey, I got him. Okay. 3 more fish to get. We gotta go to the abandoned mine. Um, Okay. So the mine should be just up in the mining village. Right? I didn't think they had a separate mine that they didn't use. Oh, this is the abandoned mine. Okay. Where's the spot to fish at? Where's the fishing spot at? Nope, nope. There's water over here. probably need to go around, I guess.
Am I going the right direction? God damn it. Am I going backwards? No, that is how we get. Go up in here. Achieve 1,000 victories in battle. This looks like it has a lot of water. Okay, there we go. Found the fishing spot. Okay. Gold salmon. Got it. What the heck is this? Well, it's gorgeous, that's for sure. Is this some kind of rare fish? Okay. I got the rare fish. Now I need to leave. I think one more fish, and then the last fish is a semi-secret? Like you have to catch all the fish first, and then catch all the other fish first, and then you can go to the other one. Then I need to go to Old Armorica Road rest area. Okay. Mm. Rest area. I think this is it. It's not the rest area. Truly, I heard some geese coming. It's geese coming from the south. That's how you really know it's spring. Is when you hear the geese Okay. Hey, what the heck did I just catch? I've never seen a fish so beautiful before. I feel like it must be kind of rare. Okay, I caught the fish. Okay, now to the fishing guild. Holy carp! You managed to catch all the fish! This is unreal, Lloyd! Starting today, you are now a Master Fisher! Master Fisher Certificate, Aqua Wizard. You did it, kid! You managed to ascend to my level. We can finally discuss the gold salmon's glorious tail fin, and the feeling of the noble carp's powerful tug on your line. Yeah. Ever take a fishing line and attach it to your nether regions? That's how you really battle fish. R.I.P. Chucky. Oh, Chuck Norris, yeah. So you can descend from the gem. Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus, was down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Great and Gandalf the White, and meets Mussolini in the Holy Grail's Black Knight, meets Mussolini and the Blue Meanie, Cowboy Curtis and Zombie the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston, Theodore Logan, Spock the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. All came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. A song I memorized when I was young. And I always called it Lemon Demon because I thought that was more fun than Lemon Demon. And you know what? I'm still gonna stick to that. Master fishers are those few who have caught every known fish there is to catch at Crossbell. I sure am glad to have another pal at my level to talk to. Afraid I've got nothing left to teach you, Lloyd. It's up to you to figure it out from here, kid. Haha, wow, this feels like a dream. Thank you for everything, Curtin. There's one more thing. Somewhere in Crossbell's water there hides the mythical guardian of this land, a fish so immense no one's caught it before. It's rumored that the Aqua Wizard I just gave you has the strength to reel that bad boy in. Yeah, that was 20 years ago. Uh-oh. If you ever feel like you're up to the task, and challenge yourself to finally capture the legend of the deep. Okay, so now I can buy whatever else I need to. Alright, fishing. One more fish to fish. I need to go to Ursula Road. Should just be below. Estuary? Where's the estuary? Fucking monkey. I'm not trying to fight these things. Just trying to find the estuary. I have to Google. I don't know where the estuary is. Fishing. Oh yeah. I passed right by it. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch and whatnot. How the hell did I pass right by it? Okay, right here. Alright. Okay. And they said it's a Viper head or Python head. So I have 2 chances. I saved. I'll just have to reload if I don't get them in time. Last fish to fish! Serpent head! Grail locket. You wouldn't like me when I'm anglery. I did not know pigeons made milk. Pigeon milk. Oh, what even is this thing? It's huge. Is this seriously a fish? I thought my rod was gonna snap in half. Today's gonna be my lucky day. Oh man, I bet Gurdon's gonna flip when he gets a load of this. Okay. All the fish are caught. It's a bit of a side quest, but it's good to get those grail lockets. Glorious! You actually managed to catch the guardian of the lake itself, the serpent head. I can't believe my eyes. You've gone and done it, Lauren. That really was the guardian you were talking about after all. I was completely shocked by how enormous it was. The legendary fishman, the crossbill branch's arch nemesis for years. Now that you've caught it, it can only mean one thing. It's time I bestowed upon you a special title. And that title is none other than Divine Angler. The renowned title can only ever be awarded to one person per branch. Never would I expect you to surpass me and become a Divine Angler. Crossbill's very own Divine Angler. I couldn't be more proud. A little embarrassing to say, but you've supported me in more ways than I can count. I hope that, despite this, you'll still continue to mentor me in all matters fishing. I see you're still a humble kid despite all you accomplished. We'll never done any other way. Alright. Well, that certainly was a thing to do. May evade magic attacks. That's kind of nice. Absorb 25% of physical damage dealt as HP. I like that. I like that idea for him. Okay. So that was a huge ass detour. Alright, I think I've got everybody spec'd out as much as I need there. Alright. Uh... Woo! Do it up, Lucis. Good, I just got done fishing. Let's see. Second area from Crossbell. Yeah. I ended up doing all of it, yeah. I mean, there was some fish that I'd already caught, but, you know, not a lot, so... Yeah, and I mean, I wasn't fishing that often, so... Makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this one. I'll ignore the level 40 one, because that just seems like a pain in the ass. Okay, first off... Buddy, can you not fall asleep immediately? that did 0 damage. Hey! Yeah. 11 experience. Nice. Hey, I got cancer. Don't worry, I'll restock in time for New Game Plus. What am I doing? Ornament. What is the cancer one? ATS and ADF. HP slowly recovers by walking on the field. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Did they do anything special for his 30th birthday? You know, Kirby Superstars' 30th anniversary? Okay. I think that's it. What do you do, Lucis, with the books that you got? Spent all these times getting the back alley doctor. Do I trade this into somebody? I really did not think to look it up beforehand. I have not been getting all the crossbell times, no. Just assumed I needed the books. Oh, at the antique shop? Okay. I did get all of them. Right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is there a 15th one? Or is it just the 14? Okay, final chapter stuff. Okay. I think I'm good. That was definitely a bit of a side quest. Uh, 20 minutes or so, Liddy. Yes, that's you get the second grail locket from the fishing. From the catching the big fish, you get a second grail locket for the fishy. The fish fry. Finally made it to the Don's office. We'll be going beyond the point of no return in multiple ways if we enter this room. What should we do? Yes, just go inside, please. Wow, this is certainly extravagant. It's still not quite at the level of Speaker Hartman's room, but regardless. Yeah, I imagine it'd be hard to beat that. Oh, wait. Oh? Wasn't your smartest move then, Mademoiselle Ellie? What are you gonna go panicked over? I'm well aware of what you lot pulled at the shores of the auction, namely swiping the prey the First Division has been after for years. Regardless, this definitely seems like it's Marconi's office. For this, I think we look through Ravash's entire headquarters. And yeah, neither the Mafia members nor the missing people are here. Yeah, I just didn't do the cooking quest. I just left it alone. I didn't get all of the recipes, so whatever. If there are really any clues lying around, odds are they'd be right here. The time is precious. Let's split up and search the room. Yes, sir. I'm sure we'll find something soon. Treasure chest key. Gnosis delivery receipts. Gnosis shipping receipts. There we go. Just as we thought, they're responsible for distributing the drugs. Furthermore, it's Gnosis, the very drug that the cult developed. What the hell is going on here? There's something else in the corner of the chest. Is this a CPD badge? Damaged officer badge. There's no way! Each and every missing person is written on the list. So now we have evidence that the Mafia is responsible for distributing the drugs. We've also managed to confirm that the drugs are, in fact, Gnosis, the very same one created by that cult. How was the Mafia able to get their hands on something like this? According to the shipment inventory, it seems like their entire supplies come from one person. Could that person have ties to the cult? Without a doubt. According to the documents, Ravash has had a relationship with this person for several years. They even provided Ravash with a technique to easily control the war dogs via administering drugs to them. That explains it then. It usually takes the Eggers a hell of a long time to train even the one war dog. The fact that these mobsters and so many of them all of a sudden always seems weird to me. This means that someone from the cult was involved with that as well. But who could it be? We can deduce that it's someone living in Crossbell, judging by how frequently they're in contact. I don't know the answer. However, in regards to the missing people and Ravash's disappearance, my intuition's telling me this cult member is the one responsible. I agree with Lloyd. Those blue pills are likely an enhanced version of the original Gnosis from 6 years ago. Whoever this is, they managed to perfect the formula, and they're now supplying the Mafia with it. Teal. It's alright, Teal. We're with you. Never again. We'll never let you go through that hell again. Thank you, Lloyd. Whoever this guy is, he seems like a real piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy kicking a slimy ass. The real problem is how are we going to lure him out of his hiding place? Right, we're lacking in numbers. The CBD already has to deal with Rash's disappearance, the missing persons case, and that bomb threat at the airport, too. The higher-ups were putting so much pressure on the force we might be able to handle everything. Damn it, to think the commissioner was completely won over by petty bribery. Now for him, we'd be able to mobilize the entire CBD and build a task force for all these cases. Has he no shame? He's a blight on the department. Hey, Dudley. I have an idea. Why don't we get the bracers to help? Oh yeah, they'd be a huge help right now. What are you thinking about, Bannings? Even if we bring the bracers in, the CBD's widespread corruption would be completely exposed. I don't think there's any avoiding that. It's only a price the police force will have to pay. The police force is literally working with criminals who have a drug that they developed through doing horrible things to minors. I think we don't need to really give a shit about the police force's face at this point. Like, there's no way to avoid it. The police are corrupt. It's their own fault anyway. We've known about this corruption for a long time and continually look the other way. Wouldn't it be best to accept the shame now so we can begin moving forward? It's true. Worrying over the department's pride will only cost us more time. Time those missing persons may not have. Yeah. Dudley, man, I know you like having a car, but maybe we need to, like, own up to the things that that are going on. Like, good lord. It's true. Worrying over the department's pride will only cost us more time. Time those missing people may not have. Not only that, but we still don't have a damn clue what the Mafia's main objective is. We can't afford to stand here fretting over our reputation any longer. We need to act. So these are the kinds of people Sergei gathered for his team. Very well, I'll leave you all in charge of contacting the guild. We'll go and secure the 1st Division's help beyond the top brass's backs. With any luck, I may even be able to enlist help from the 2nd Division. Yeah, I don't care. But what if all the Democrats go to prison too? Good. Fuck them. Like, anyone who's willing to do any of the things that are in the Epstein files should probably go to the worst prison imaginable, which is American prison, but like poor people American prison, not rich people American prison. With any luck, I may even be able to enlist help from the 2nd Division. Hey Dudley, thank you. Appreciate you giving us a chance. Don't misunderstand me. Just so happens that we have no other choice in these circumstances. More importantly, Bannings. What do you plan to do with that badge? Oh. A damaged CPD badge. You really think that's your brother's? Yeah, I'm almost positive that it is. You might recognize it too, Tio. Yes, I imagine it was damaged during one of the raids on the cult lodges. He told me it was his badge of honor. I see. No wonder he never seemed interested in exchanging it for a new one, no matter how many times I told him to. Dudley, you and my brother worked together, right? After Guy transferred to the 1st Division? Yes, we did. To be frank, he fit in with the rest of the 1st Division about as well as oil and water. Overbearing and reckless, always acting independently. He stood out like a sore thumb. He hardly cooperated with anyone, especially me. We were constantly at odds during every case. However, everyone in the 1st Division acknowledged him for the excellent detective he was. Myself included, of course. Dudley, when he was killed in the line of duty, it hit all of us in the 1st Division much harder than we ever could have imagined. Although we never really saw eye to eye with Guy, I think there was a part of us that depended on his rashness, his willingness to jump into action. We all desperately searched for any leads to his killer, but in the end, we were left empty-handed. I'm sorry, Bannings, for everything you had to go through. Hold on, Dudley. It's not your fault. Guy shouldn't have gone off on the investigation alone in the first place. And you guys did everything you could to solve his murder. It's more than enough for me. Although at the same time, like, it was the Mafia. Clearly, it was the Mafia. You guys were fighting the Mafia. And then he was killed. By the Mafia. Like, you guys are bad detectives. I see. However, after all this time, we're on the verge of a breakthrough. We finally have a lead on who the culprit is. We had our suspicions 3 years ago. We didn't have a solid lead until now. With this, you might be able to finally settle your brother's old score for... Now I'll worry about my brother later. We got a mountain of pressing issues to handle right in front of us already. I'm worried about Guy once... I'll worry about Guy once we solve these. Thank you, Lloyd. Oh, Lloyd, you really can't help but put others before yourself, can you? Yeah, that's just Lloyd for you. Very well, Bannings. We both have our tasks then. Let's see to them. After all, we can't let that annoyingly optimistic brother of yours outdo us now, can we? Right. Completed chapter 4. I could get some... I'm gonna heat up some lunch. I'll be right back. And then we're on the final chapter. Was that 20 minutes? That might have been 20 minutes, actually. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back in a flash. Okie dokie. 1 month of cold steel. That's the month for me. For cold steel. Alright, let's see. Update my notes here. Non-billable time. Thank you very much. Oh, da 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 dong 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 hong dong. Let's see. Airlift. Physical. I'm gonna get physical. Physical. I wanna get physical. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, let's see. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Replace the server on January. Yes. Da 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 da. All right, I need locations. I always forget that guy's name is. Directions from 2065. 21 miles, 42 miles. Minneapolis, airlift doors location. Oh, let me do this real quick too, so I don't forget. Gotta go to Wells Fargo's. myself. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Trying to wrap up my work day so that I can just play video games, of course, because that's what's really important. All right, let's see. Parking. Northwest Mezzanine. Ace, what are you doing, buddy? It's only 12:26. Save. Okay, that's the expenses. Yes. And then from 2 p.m. to 3:40 p.m. Okay. There we go. Think I already saved? Yeah. Okay. Continue. Oh, interesting. So they finally made it that far, have they? Oh, Ren. Hi, Ren. It seems everyone has received their invitations now. With this, I believe everything is prepared for the party. Who shall uncover the demon's identity first? Estelle and Joshua, or will it be the special support section? Perhaps it will be... Well, the questions. We both know you've already seen how things will play out. Oh, it's the old man. Me? Oh no, I'm not so overconfident as to claim I can see the future. All I can see are the threads that make up the tangled web of fate. I can't help but be curious as to what kind of tapestry all these intertwining destinies will weave here in the land called Crossbell. Oh, that is all, dear Meister. Nothing more, nothing less.
If you say so.
Oh, he's the Meister.
No idea what the Mafia and the cult are planning, but I imagine things are going to get unruly. Well, I suppose we reap what we sow. Perhaps this is retribution.
Yes, I suppose one might say this is retribution for all the sin that has accumulated in this vast gray city. Here I was, certain that the Society was involved in all of this.
Well, Crossbell is a neutral zone between Ouroboros and the Seption Church. The Pope prohibits the Knights from taking action here, and the Grand Master doesn't dispatch any enforcers in the area. So they claim, anyway.
I always thought that your studio was rather dubious. However, I never imagined you'd go so far as to craft your own system that can remotely interfere with Crossbell's orbital network. Thank you for that, by the way. I've had a truly wonderful time playing with it.
If it was of use to you, then I suppose my efforts were worth it. When that man coerced me to cooperate, I nearly destroyed it out of spite.
I see that your strained relationship with the professor hasn't improved in the slightest. Head of the 13 factories in Ouroboros' 6th Angui, Professor Novartis. Why is he so interested in the Epstein Foundation's orbital network trial runs, anyway? He's already got his astral code.
It's useless to try and figure out what that man is thinking. He's probably intending to use it for some confounded plan of his. What is that fool thinking, giving away test models so haphazardly?
You're referring to that red Archazon that the special support section fought, correct? From what I've seen on the terminal, it seemed like quite the machine.
I think that, but it certainly added issues with his situational awareness and apt decision-making. Seems it doesn't quite match up to your partner.
I'm certain the professor has realized I'm staying here by now, hasn't he? Putting me aside for the moment, has he said anything about my friend?
He's been quiet for the time being. I imagine he's preoccupied with those new machines he's working on. In any event, I've finished fixing your friend's posture control and reinforcing the structural integrity of his joints. Professor won't have any room to complain about the upgrades I've made to his creation.
Thank you very much, Meister. Now, at long last, the final gamble can begin. Haha, my, such a dreary face. You crafted an assortment of impostor dolls for me, taught me how to puppet them, and allowed me to take refuge here. I truly am thankful, Grandpa George.
No need to thank me. I haven't done much at all. In any event, you're going to be quite busy today, aren't you? What do you say we have our afternoon tea a little early in that case?
Haha, that sounds splendid. Potter Mater, let us go have tea. It'll be a long day after all. Actually, it may very well be the longest day in the history of Crossbell State.
Crossbell's longest day. I don't know, some of those other days felt pretty long. The same day, 3 p.m. I understand. It's unfortunate things turn out this way.
We've been hearing rumors about the missing people here and there, but it seems that we are a bit too late to the punch this time. I can hardly believe that horrible cult has shown itself again after all these years. Arios, you were part of the team that took the cult out 6 years ago, right? Do you think there's a possibility that some of the cultists may have survived? Perhaps. We most certainly neutralized all of the lodges, but it's possible some individual members escaped and went underground. It would likely be very easy with assistance from a criminal organization. Ravash definitely seems like the most likely group to have covered for that. Why would they bother with something as risky as helping wanted cultists, though? It's hard to imagine someone as calculating as Don Marconi doing something like that. You're absolutely right. There are plenty of groups that wouldn't overlook it if they found out Ravash is harboring remnants of the cult. They'd be dealing with more than just us. The church and even the nefarious society wouldn't sit still either. In that case, this must mean that we're still missing some pieces of the puzzles, details that haven't come to light just yet. Right, we don't have the time to look into it right now, though. We need to focus our efforts on finding out just where the Mafia's vanished to and locating the missing persons. Certain that if we do so, it'll help us amass the remaining members of the cult. So does that mean that you guys are okay with partnering up with us? That's right, more than okay, in fact. We can't just stand idly by while some of our citizens have gone missing, not to mention the trouble this drug could cause. Thank you so much. We really appreciate the help. Of course, now that we're settled, we should decide how we want to split up our duties. Putting aside Estelle and Joshua, what are the other members doing right now? Fortunately, Scott and Lynn don't have anything urgent to attend to. So including Estelle and Joshua, that makes 7 of us. Okay, please call everyone here. I'd like to make sure we search the high priority locations before the day is over. You got it. I'll go and contact them now. Coordination never ceases to amaze me. It's the most powerful asset the Bracer Guild has in its arsenal. That reminds me, has Sergei given his approval for what you've done here? Yeah, he's already granted us permission to cooperate with you. He offered his thanks to you too, Arios. Is that so? Arios, you worked under Chief Sergei back when you were part of the Force. You were partners with my brother, right? That's right. Sergei, Guy, and myself. 3 of us were considered the most successful team in the history of the Force. We accomplished more than any other group, including the First Division. However, I quit the Force 5 years ago due to personal reasons. With that, the team was no more. Sergei went back to the Academy, and Guy was transferred to the First Division. And then 2 years later, Guy was killed in the line of duty. Sometimes I think about how things might have turned out if I never left the Force. But I have my reasons for doing so and resolve to see them through. Even so, I still reminisce about those days sometimes. Glory days, those handful of years I spent working alongside an eccentric boss and a hot-headed partner. To be perfectly honest, I'm jealous of your group. You are? I think I'd ever hear that coming from the Divide Blade of Wind himself. If anything, I'd say we're the ones who should be jealous of the guild. Your members are free to help people however they see fit. The police have their own role to perform, just as the Bracers have theirs. It's the guild's role to pursue justice from outside the system, using their freedom from bureaucracy to help people. And the police's role is to pursue the same justice from within the system, burdened by the many contradictions authority places upon them. I'm sure you've come across said contradictions more than once by this point. There's something I grappled with in the past as well. Though they're often unreasonable, you may very well learn and grow from the challenge, just as I did. Pursuing justice while confronting the contradictions of authority. Do you think my brother pursued justice the same way too? Yes, I'm certain he did. In fact, it's most likely the reason Sergei fought as hard as he did to establish the SSS. But that's enough lecturing for me and for one day. You
You should work hard to find your own answers. That's probably what Guy would have wanted too.
Right.
And it's a hell of an assignment.
We're back. Oh, Estelle, Joshua, Shizuku too. My, that outfit of yours is just adorable, Shizuku. Thank you. Hello there, everyone. Nice to see you again, Shizuku.
Yeah, today is Shizuku's day out, isn't it? Yes, but unfortunately I had to deal with some urgent requests, so we asked Estelle and Joshua to accompany her. I apologize for putting this on the two of you.
It's no biggie. I'm super lucky I got the chance to hang out with sweet little Shizuku. She even let me squish those adorable cheeks of hers. Hey, Estelle.
Come on, Estelle. You're turning into some kind of cheek-pinching old aunt. But anyway, we heard the news from Michelle. He said we were making an off-the-record alliance with the police. Is that right? Yes, I'll explain more once the other members have assembled. Lloyd, I'd like for the SSS to be here for the meeting if possible.
Of course.
Once everyone had assembled, they reviewed the current situation. After all the responsibilities had been divvied up amongst the group, Lloyd and the others returned home to the SSS building. Okay, we'll take good care of Shizuku.
Chief Sergei and Seed are usually at the SSS building. They'll be able to keep watch, so you needn't worry over her.
Right, thank you. Be a good girl and wait for me, Shizuku.
Yes, Father. Please be careful out there, everyone.
Of course, you don't need to worry about us.
Yeah, I kind of wish we weren't so short-staffed, though.
She's right. Once we all head out on our investigation, this place will be an open target.
Are you guys really okay with this? Maybe we should have some of our members help with your investigation. Don't worry about it. Besides, you're supposed to be getting a call from that doctor about the drug's composition today, right?
Leaving the missing persons to us, you can start preparing for the next mission.
Still a bit hard to believe we're teaming up with the police. It's fairly common in Remorpheria, but I never thought I'd see the day in Crossbell. Pleased to be working with you, everyone.
No, ma'am. The pleasure's all mine.
Thanks, I appreciate it. If you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'll be sure to let you know if we learn any new information. Alright, everybody, it's time to go out there and kick some butt. Yeah!
Man, seeing them all together there was a little overwhelming.
Well, we're all well aware of Arios' skill by now, but I can see why Estelle and Joshua are the Guild's rising stars. All of the other members seem highly skilled as well.
I'd be willing to bet everyone there is at least B rank, but dang, it's pretty rare for so many up-and-comers like that to all be in one guild branch.
This must mean that the Guild is really focusing their efforts on Crossbell. Looking at it another way, though, you could say it means they're aware of how badly the CBD has its hands tied.
Yeah, we'll just have to work twice as hard to keep up in that case. Sorry, Shizuku. I suppose it's not exactly professional of us to discuss this in front of you.
That's okay, I don't mind at all. Besides, I've heard that my father was a police officer too a long time ago. I know there are plenty of complicated problems happening right now, but this time everybody's gonna work together to fix them, right?
That's right. At the moment, though, I'd say it's more like they're helping us.
Oh, right, I just remembered. Were you able to give your dad the pendant you made the other day? Oh, yeah, I was. He stopped by the hospital to visit me last night, actually. I gave it to him then. I only wish I could have seen his reaction, though. After I handed it to him, he went silent for a bit before awkwardly thanking me.
I bet he said something like, I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, almost word for word. I can certainly imagine him saying that. It seems like not even the mighty Arios is a match for dear little Shizuku's charms. It just goes to show how important you are to him, Shizuku. Anyway, we should get you to the SSS building now. Mind holding on to my hand? Okay, thank you. By the way, is Kia there? She sure is. I bet right now she's busy playing with Z. I'm sure she'd be delighted to have you join her. I can't wait.
Alrighty, let's escort our little princess back to the castle. Oh, Randy. The same day, 5 p.m. Man, we're already at 5 p.m.? Is everything going to happen in the evening? He's got to be messing with us, right? Why is he so damn late? Lazy Doc told us he'd call back around noon, didn't he?
Yes, he did. I called the medical college, but apparently he shut himself up in his lab.
doors on.
Fucking serious?
Or did he do it on the wrong airlift doors? No. No. Oh, holy shit.
Are the chips devices on there? No.
Oh God. I think I'm gonna kill Tyler. Okay.
Perhaps he ran into trouble while analyzing the drug's composition. Or he's simply gone fishing again.
Well, I don't think they'd do that to us this time, at least. That doctor still hasn't got back to you with the results?
No, sir. According to St. Ursula, he's holding up himself in his lab, running test after test.
If things continue like this, it might be better to go talk to him face to face. Possibly. I want to know what that drug's made of before anyone else gets hurt. You four hurry to St. Ursula. Leave coordinating with the guild to me.
Thank you, Chief. We'll leave right away.
Guess we'd better go catch a bus down to the medical college. Okay. Hmm.
I guess. Yeah. increase 80F a lot. So let's do. Yep. Alright, got some nice boots. Gotta go talk to Imelda. Imeldahide. Wow. Let's change your team to Divine Cloth. Let's do it for. Ladies will have some better haute couture. Okay, so you can't use the Zemuria stone until later. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go beat this damn game. This
damn game.
Quite a lot of people lined up for the bus. That's unusual for this time of day. That is peculiar. The most recent bus should have departed 5 minutes ago.
Is that right? Hey, Buddy, the bus running late or something? Yeah, it looks that way. I've been waiting here for almost 20 minutes now, and not one bus has shown up. Why does that have to happen today? Visiting hours will be over by the time we get there. Gotcha, thanks. Yes, it's running late after all.
Do you think the bus is having problems with the engine again? Likely scenario.
This is Lloyd Manning, Special Support Section. This is Dudley. Give me a status report. Oh, Roger. We were able to successfully secure the Bracer Guild's assistance. Lloyd explained to the Guild. The whole damn mafia's vanished. They've gone into a panic. It might be a while before I can act freely. Understood. I just remembered, your division was in charge of investigating the airport, right? What happened to the bomb threat? There's a strange possibility the whole thing was a hoax. We scanned the entire airport with orbital detectors. Nothing was found. Think it was related to Ravash's disappearance after all? We're looking into that. Wait, you said you're at the south exit now? That's suspiciously close to the airport. You're not planning to stick your nose in others' investigations again, are you? You can rest easy, sir. We're actually on the way to St. Ursula right now. We still haven't received the results of the drugs composition test, so we decided to go pay the doctor a visit. What? You still haven't heard back from him? I suppose I shouldn't have expected any more from rookies. You should have set an exact time he needed to contact you by. Whatever. It'll be much easier to convince the top rats to take action once we find out what those pills are actually made of, so I hope the doctor here is able to come through for us. By the way, what's the man's name? Oh, we haven't told you yet? Dr. Joachim Gutner. He's an associate professor in neurology and pharmacology at St. Ursula. He's only in his mid-30s, but he's managed to make quite a name for himself already. I see. Hopefully it means he'll come through with proper results, but what's wrong? Hold on a minute. You said Gutner, correct? Does he have blue hair, glasses, and acts a bit too carefree? Yeah, it sounds like him. Have you two met? Dudley? Met him for the first time 2 months ago. I was investigating the man who tried to assassinate the mayor during Arkansas's preview performance. The mayor's former secretary, Ernest Rice. Wait. Sergei may have informed you already, but Rice was completely delirious when we took him into custody. So, as a last resort, we called his physician, a man working at St. Ursula. Thanks to his help, we were finally able to question Rice. Now, hold on a minute, Dudley. Are you trying to tell me that it was Dr. Gutner? That he was Ernest? Yes, he was the physician. At the time, I was impressed with how knowledgeable and helpful the doctor was, but... Understood. We'll see what intel we can get without tipping him off. Good plan. Anyway, try not to waste any time. I'll contact you later.
What exactly happened? Why did Ernest's name come up all of a sudden? From the sound of it, there's some connection between him and Dr. Gutner?
Yeah, apparently.
That can't be.
Hold on, let's think back a bit. Remember how Ernest's strength was totally off the charts? Dude was cocky as hell, too.
Now that you mention it, it is quite similar to Gantz's case. And if Ernest's attending physician was Dr. Gutner, then... Try calling the hospital's reception desk. We should make sure he hasn't gone anywhere.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Nobody's answering the phone. It doesn't seem like the line is busy either. The bus is mysteriously late. The hospital suddenly isn't responding. We've discovered an unexpected connection between two people related to the case.
It's all starting to seem a little too convenient, would you say?
Agreed. The day's almost over. Let's hurry to St. Ursula.
You see the bus on the way. We'll flag it down and have it take us there.
Right.
Wow! It's getting very interesting.
There it is. Why has it stopped here? Actually, doesn't the bus look completely empty?
Yeah, it sure looks that way to me. Your thoughts? Mind checking if anyone else is around?
Just a moment. No luck. I failed to detect the presence of any people within a 10-cell radius.
Damn, I was hoping that wasn't the case. From the looks of things, it wasn't attacked by monsters, though. Yeah, it's pulled over and parked too neatly for an attack. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. The interesting part of the game. If I had to guess, I'd say the driver pulled over voluntarily. Either that, or there was a situation that forced him to stop. We should check inside the bus.
Right.
They left their gifts and flowers behind. These must have been for the people they were visiting at the hospital.
Looks like it. Misha plush. Could this be a get well soon present for a sick child?
Yeah, probably. Right, yes. Understood. We'll leave communications to you then. We'll continue on our way to St. Ursula. Yes, sir. We'll be careful.
What did the chief say?
He's going to contact Tongram Gate about the situation. If all goes well, he'll get Deputy Commander Bales to provide us with support.
Oh, really? That would be a great help.
No kidding. The Deputy Commander is one of the most reliable people in the whole state.
Should we continue on to the hospital?
Yeah, we're almost there. We might even find the passengers on the way. Maybe they continued on foot. Maybe. Kind of strange that they leave their guests behind, though.
I agree. Either way, though, we should hurry. The sun will be setting soon.
Right, let's move.
Same day, 6:30 p.m. It's already dark, but look. The lamps are lit up, but the actual building is pitch black. That can't be good. Also, it's too early for the gate to be closed. And where's the guard? I need to hurry and check. Look out! It's Ravash's warhounds. Didn't even notice them sneaking up on us. On our 6 too. What? Ravash! Where were they hiding?
What the hell are you guys up to?
It's no use trying to reason with them. Everyone, be on guard. I have a bad feeling about this.
Get ready.
How are they so strong? They must be using the drug, just like we thought. The warhounds too, I bet.
Sorry, but what the hell was up with them? They didn't say a single word, just walked up and attacked us.
I could hardly sense any emotion coming from them. It almost reminds me of... They're back up? Shh.
Hell, they should have been knocked out cold.
This is the power of Gnosis. What do we do?
Irksome pests.
Are those needles? Yeah, did you kill them? No, I simply struck their pressure points with needles to cut off the flow of their chi. No matter how much strength they possess, they will be asleep for quite a while. Thank goodness.
You sure have a knack for showing up out of the damn blue. Did you come to investigate Ravash too?
I'm here at Kao's behest, but it seems that this simple request will be more vexing than I thought. I always believed this Gnosis was nothing more than a rumor. Where did you hear that name? Just how much does Huye know? About as much as you will. Ravash's disappearance, the existence of the DG cult, and its remnants. Neither Kao nor I know anything beyond those two pieces of information. I'll take you at your word. Listen, Yin, regardless of your intentions, St. Ursula is in a state of emergency, and odds are that the Mafia is currently occupying the entire hospital. It's our job to verify whether the hospital staff is safe and act from there. Now that you know that, will you work with us, Yin? Lloyd? What the? Oh, you want me to work with you? Are you actually requesting assistance from someone you tried to arrest? Someone you labeled as a criminal? Like I said, this is an emergency. Besides, I get the impression you're here to uncover the truth yourself. If that's the case, you're benefiting from rescuing eyewitnesses just as much as we would. So you want to work as equals until this matter is resolved, then, is that it? Very well, I will help you. However, if you start to become a burden, I will act on my own accord. Is that clear? That won't be a problem. I'm used to you making some unexpected decisions, but still. Yes, Lloyd does tend to surprise us in situations like this.
Hey, it's not the time for talk. Let's hurry and check on the hospital.
Right, our top priority is locating the hospital staff and confirming their safety. Once we've done that, we can ask them what's going on here. Understood. Roger that. Let's be off then. Cecily, please be safe. Just hold on, everyone. We'll save you.
Yin has joined the party.
Okay.
Door's locked. We don't have time for this. Nothing we can do, Lloyd. Let's check somewhere else from now. We can't break down the door? More of them already. Seems like they're not interested in talking.
Everyone, look out!
Damn, they were just as tough as the last batch.
Once again, I detected almost no changes in their emotional state. I think it's possible that they're not acting of their own volition. What do you mean by that? Are you saying they're being controlled somehow? Yes, though I can't prove it. In the East, there are certain techniques which incorporate drugs and hypnosis to produce such an effect. Knowing that, I'd say that hypothesis of yours isn't an impossibility. It's not what I wanted to hear.
Damn, it sounds pretty messed up. But mind control? That ain't Garcia's style, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. For now, confirming the safety of everyone at St. Ursula takes priority. While we're here, let's try searching the dormitories for anyone. Alright.
people in here.
But you're the police officers, aren't you?
That's right, we're the CPD. Once we realized something was wrong, we came to check on everyone.
We're safe. Thank you, Ideos.
I started to assume the worst when they dragged us away from the bus. Hold on, you guys were from that bus parked on the side of the road? Yes, on our way here, a bunch of those mafia guys stood on the road blocking the bus. After that, they held us at gunpoint and made us walk the rest of the way. A driver tried to fight back, but they shot him.
So that's what happened.
Everyone, please wait here just a little while longer. I promise that we'll come back to you, take you somewhere safe.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Good heavens, it's the police!
There's Martha. I'm glad you're safe. What a relief.
What are you doing here? Does that mean it's safe to go outside now?
Not yet. We've only just arrived. We're checking whether everyone is safe and accounted for at the moment.
Okay, I understand. Seems like you've got some injured folks with you.
Unfortunately so. Our security guard and the bus driver. Those men shot both of them. I administered first aid as soon as I could.
Good thing you were around.
Are Cecily and the others still in the hospital wing then? I believe so. They've been suddenly shut up during working hours. I think most of the staff and patients are still there.
They happened to be
here on break when everything happened. Should have been there with everyone during a crisis like this. Martha,
you know, you don't have anything to worry about. We're gonna save Cecily and everyone else, no matter what.
Please stay here and keep watching over the injured, Martha.
Okay, thank you, everyone.
They're here too?
Let us finish them.
What's that?
Found a hospital key.
Key? Perhaps this is the key to the hospital's front door. With this, we can proceed.
Yeah, let's test it out.
Eek! No, stay away!
Please come down. We're with the CPD.
Wait, it's a girl? You said CPD? Are you here to save us?
Yes, right now we're checking on the staff and patients and taking care of the intruders. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to ask you to wait here for just a little bit longer.
Okay, we can do that. Just be safe, everyone.
Blocked. No staff or patients anywhere.
Not a trace of the Mafia either.
That's not true. I can sense people throughout the building. The hospital staff and patients are likely hiding in a number of different rooms.
Yes, I'm also detecting the presence of a great number of people, including the Mafia.
That's so. I guess that means things are really going to start to pick up now. Alright, let's proceed with caution, everyone.
What?
An ambush! I mean, kind of an ambush. We knew they were here. Da-da-da-da.
Lloyd?
Sarah, thank goodness you're safe.
You're the police, right? You've come to rescue us, haven't you?
So I have. Right now we're checking up on all the staff and patients and clearing out the intruders.
It's still dangerous, so please wait here for a little while longer. We understand. There are still a lot of employees and patients upstairs.
Please save them. Leave it to us. Okay.
Already?
Let's show them what we're made of.
I now recognize you guys. Randy and Cecily's little brother?
Lad, good to see you're safe and sound.
So am I. Are all the patients here with you? Well, all the ones assigned to this room are, but as for the rest, are those Mafia guys still prowling the halls? Yes, unfortunately, they're still on the premises. We're suppressing them as we go, but our main priority right now is locating the hospital staff and patients. It's still extremely dangerous outside, so please continue to stay hidden here for the time being. Fine, if we have to. Ada, Philia, and Cecily should still be somewhere in the hospital. Please find them.
Leave it to us. Leave it to us. Special support section.
Lloyd, Randy?
Ada, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad to see you've got some patience with you, too. If you're here, does that mean those Mafia goons have left? No, not yet. We're clearing them out as we make our way through the hospital. We want to make sure all the civilians here are safe first.
If that's the case, would you rather we stayed put? I assume it would be too dangerous to move now.
Yes, that would be wise. Please, leave things to us, at least until it's safe to go out again. Very well, thank you, everyone.
I think there's only one other patient left in one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Cecile and Philia should be with him. Please keep them safe.
Please, keep them safe. Oh, there we go.
Hold on, Lloyd. I'm detecting someone in the room on the left side of the hall. Good catch, Dio. We should investigate that first. Oh, it's Cecily's little brother, and Randy, too.
Well, it's a real relief seeing you safe, Philia. You just noticed the name of all of the women here. The CBD's here. Does that mean everything's okay now?
Unfortunately, there's still intruders moving around in the hospital. Hey, isn't that...
Yes, the janitor, Mr. Tyson.
He suffered a serious laceration. He suffered a serious lactation during the commotion. I patched it up as well as I could with the first aid kit, so I don't think he's in any immediate danger. Still, I'd feel better if I kept an eye on him. Thank goodness you were here. That reminds me, where's the patient who was staying here? Representative Gable was supposed to be in this room, but he was nowhere to be found when we ran in here. I wonder where he could have run off to. Oh well, he was faking whatever he claimed to have anyway, so I don't think we need to worry about him too much. Oh well, we'll try and confirm his safety just in case. That reminds me, Philia. Do you know where Cecily is? Oh, Cecily? I could have sworn she'd gotten back to the nurse's station right before all this happened. Wait, didn't Nurse Nuez go to check on room 301, the one Michelle Michael's in? I remember her mentioning that she was going to read him a book since he was lonely after Shizuku left. Room 301? We already checked that room on our way here, didn't we?
Yeah, but the place was empty.
Seriously? Then where the heck is she? We'll continue searching for Cecily and Michael, since they're probably together. You two focus on treating the wounded, alright? Sure thing. Be safe, guys. Damn, they aren't in here after all. Maybe they're hiding under the bed? I think we would have noticed if that was the case. The bed is still warm. The occupant was here not too long ago. Was that nurse as well? Cecily, was it? Damn, come on, let's keep searching for them. You got it. Huh? Eek! Please spare me, I beg of you.
Who the hell's this guy?
Representative Gable of the Imperial faction, the same one Philia mentioned.
Who are you, ruffians? Are you with the Mafia?
No, sir, we're with the Crossbow Police Department, Special Support Section. Mr. Gable, what are you doing here?
Hey, blind boy, I'm hiding. The Mafia must have come to get rid of me once and for all. Speaker Hartman, you worm, I can't believe you so blatantly tried to get rid of me like this.
Ellie, what is he talking about? He's deluded himself into thinking this is all about him. I'd be surprised if the speaker only barely knew who he was. Yes, I get the feeling you're right.
Anyway, the police, you say, are you going to take me with you and get me out of here? I'd rather not die today. I'm sorry, sir, we haven't completed our sweep of the hospital yet. There's still unconfirmed people out there. We have yet to make sure they're safe before conducting any evacuations.
For now, could you return to your room and wait for us? We've taken out the Mafia in this area, so you should be able to move safely if you're quick about it.
Who do you think I am? I am one of the most important representatives of the Crossbow Diet. I'm irreplaceable. What an annoying, sniveling man when you redjack me to putting him to sleep. Excuse me, who are you two? Wait, that black outfit. I can't help but I've heard of you before. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Perhaps you've heard a little rumor about someone in Huey's employ. Does that ring any bells? It can't be! I think that's enough teasing for now. Mr. Gable, this is a state of emergency. Now please cooperate. Go take shelter in your room and stay there. Fine. Have it your way. Just drive those mafia goons away at once. Yeah, sure, someone was supposed to be sick. He sure couldn't move. Nurse Feely did say he was faking whatever ailment he claimed to have. We've wasted enough time with him. Let's keep searching for Cecily and Michael. Understood. Is that them? This ain't looking good. Miss Cecily, what do we do? Shush now, everything's gonna be just fine. Come on, hold on to me and don't let go. We're gonna run back into the hospital, okay? Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to both make it, but if I can pull this off, maybe I can at least get him inside. Dad, Mom, Ilya, Lloyd, Guy, I'm so sorry. Cecily! Lloyd? It's the police! We can talk later. Right now we have to take these things out. Keep your distance from the battle. What are these things? Gassy mutated mollusk monster. Uses powerful water arts at will. Lloyd, everyone! You saved us. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. And now, don't go giving us any of that I owe you stuff. What matters is that you're safe. Just believe we made it in time. I think Dios, you're okay. Something happened to you. I don't know how I could ever face Guy again. Lloyd. Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's having another coughing fit. Michael, let's get you back to your room and find you some medicine. Okay. I'm so sorry, Miss Cecily. It's my fault that we were out here in the first... Shh, don't you worry. Everything's okay now. Cecily, let me carry him. Yeah, let's get back inside already. So that's what happened then. I can't believe Dr. Gutner would... we aren't 100% sure he's involved just yet. Is he still in the research ward? I don't know. It's possible that he's still there, along with the other doctors. As far as I know, the Mafia has only dragged out some of the residents so far. I see. Before that, what was up with those monsters just now? Never seen anything like those before. They sure as hell weren't normal. I agree. I get the sense there was something off about them. That's supposed to be the Mafia's doing, right? I'm not sure, but they first appeared at the research ward. In a matter of seconds, we were surrounded. The research ward appears to hold the answers we seek. Time is fleeting, shall we? Let's go. Ugh, what's with this fog? As if the air has stagnated. Hold on. Could this be some kind of dangerous gas? I do not believe so. At least it should not be harmful to the body. The mind, on the other hand. It's likely some sort of miasma. Our opponent here may be more troublesome than I presumed. What? Again? Their end is nigh. Your end is nigh. Did you know that? Those are no ordinary monsters. They reminded me of the ones we fought in the tower and temple. Despite the higher elements not being present, I am inclined to agree. What if... There's the possibility that they are under the influence of Gnosis, the same as those mafiosos. Is that what you wanted to say? Your end is, Nye. Bill Nye. The science guy. Yes, exactly. That explains it. They certainly were abnormally strong. Anyhow, let's start our search. According to Cecily, the doctors and the rest of the staff should still be in here. We should find Dr. Gutner, too, while we're at it. Understood. Let's get the move on. We got to get everyone out there before it's too late. Okay. Oh. I swear I was just holding it for a friend. I have a sinking feeling in my chest.
Here they come! Eat this! Get to hell, you monsters!
Huh? Well there. That's close.
Elliot, how'd you manage to miss? I know you surgeons would brag this, but I thought you were at least supposed to have some hand-eye coordination. Hey, you missed just as bad as I did. Your physicians are so full of yourself all talk, but you can't actually do anything on your own.
Excuse me, doctors. Now that I get a better look, I'm pretty sure they're not monsters.
Oh, it's you guys! You're from the CBD, aren't you?
Yes, for this special support section, it seems you're all fine here. And the last thing I was expecting to find when I stepped in there was bolts of chemicals flying at my head.
Is that some sort of acid?
Sorry about that. It was one of our experimental oxidizing agents.
It has a strong kick, but it's not toxic. We need to worry. No need to worry on that front. Unbelievable, you two. Try not to be so hasty in the future.
Wait a minute. Weren't you the one who said they're coming? And weren't you the one who found the oxidizing agent in the first place?
Is that right?
Anyway, there are still monsters wandering around in the hospital.
If you're all ready, we're going to escort you outside.
You haven't seen Dr. Gutner at all anywhere? By the time the Mafia stormed the research ward, he was already gone. I thought that perhaps he'd simply gone right night fishing again, but I can't say for certain. I see.
Unfortunately, we need to regard him as being highly suspicious at this point.
Yes. By the way, where'd all those monsters in the research lab come from? Did the Mafia bring them with their war rounds or something? I have no earthly idea. It's as if they appeared out of nowhere. I didn't see where they came from either.
Well, now that you mention it, I think I remember seeing someone bringing them in. He wasn't wearing a black suit like the others, though, so I don't think he was with the Mafia.
Does that mean, any chance, was he a balding fat man or a giant bear-sized ball of muscle?
No, nothing of the sort. He was rather plain looking, to tell the truth. The last thing I saw was him taking the elevator to the 4th floor.
The 4th floor. That's where all the research labs are.
Who could it have been, though?
The matter is identity. If you intend to investigate, you best be careful. Indeed, for the time being, we'll take shelter in the hospital.
If you find yourself in a spot of trouble, don't hesitate to come find us.
You're sure able to command monsters. Do you have any idea who it might be? No, I haven't got a clue, honestly. If she didn't recognize him, though, we can assume it's not Dr. Gutner. Well, whoever our mystery man is, we still got to catch him anyway. Come on, let's head up to the 4th floor. Stay sharp, everyone. Octobrain. I say it has a sort of a bit of a penis shape to it. this? No? Okay.
Oh, is this? That is an authorization card for the research ward. With it, we should be able to unlock the elevator.
So we can finally reach the heart of the matter. Hey, a Scorpio gem. Chance to critically strike, plus 20. Chance to poison, plus 20. You know, I imagine that the orbs, deception, the whole thing, everything that we're equipping, will be more interesting in the next game because it's like the progression thing, like how in Skies 1 you were pretty limited, and then 2 and 3 kind of everything jumped up eventually. But it is kind of hard to go from like being able to do a lot of really cool stuff in the third Skies game to just being like, oh yeah, this one, you get a little bit more attack. Alright. Yeah, I'm excited for the next game. Like, as you said, to the Master Quartz. Lloyd pressing the button. Use key card. Okay. Oh, I'll unlock Arios as my permanent party member. One of each. So if you open the chest, they were in before. You get something else instead. Oh, interesting. Yeah. This would say I am the renowned chess specialist, Dr. Trey Sure. PhD. Thank you for saving me from the Tooligans. Well, earlier than I expected. You, Ernest? Hello, Ellie. Long time no see. The night is young, yet even in this early hour, the moon looks positively gorgeous. Ernest, your eyes! And you're talking like a fucking dork. He's already given up his humanity. Oh, the legendary Yin has graced us with his presence, I see. My future would have been secure if only you kept your damn mouth shut. And now, at long last, I have an opportunity to repay you for your interference. Shadows are my domain, and I won't allow anyone to steal my name for their own ends, especially those who offer their souls to demons. Ah, strong words, assassin. So you are the one responsible for manipulating the monsters here. What are you even doing here in the first place? Aren't you supposed to be in prison? Prison? Much like this hospital, that pathetic building has already fallen into our hands. What? Members of the CGF stationed at Belgard Gate are the ones in charge of guarding the prison. Are you saying the Mafia take the gate too? Not exactly. Also, don't mix us up with those pieces of filth from Ravash. They're nothing more than puppets to help us achieve our goals. I knew it. You're using some trick to manipulate the people you've taken gnosis. Right you are, Bannings. Everything is going exactly according to our great comrade's plan. Those fools in Ravash are nothing more than pawns to aid us in the execution of our grand ritual. Great comrade. A remnant of the DG cult and the mastermind hiding behind the Mafia. In other words, the owner of this office. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! What? This demonic aura? The three higher elements are active. If you wish to know the answer you seek, try to defeat me. I, who have received the blessing of Gnosis from my great comrade. Get ready. There we go. Woo! Oh, got him.
I'm surprised the four of you were able to put up such a fight. You exceeded all my expectations. Ernest, why are you doing this? Betraying grandfather and becoming a lapdog of this monstrous cult. How did you fall this low? Me fallen? No, Ellie. I've simply come to realize the truth. Oh, yes. I understand the true meaning behind the Land of Crossbell. I can see everything for what it really is now. What are you talking about? Utter nonsense. This guy's out of his mind. All right, I've heard enough. Former First Secretary Ernest Rice. In accordance with state law, you are hereby under arrest on the charges of assault, disturbing the peace, unlawful occupation of property, drug use, and jailbreak. Surrender and come quietly. Why the rush bannings? The night has just begun, and the show our comrade has written is just starting. Your personal invitation is right over there. Be sure to give it a thorough examination. Huh? On the desk? We'll meet again, SSS, after you cross the line of death that lies before you, that is. Don't let him escape. The fucking dragon? What the? What was that thing? Appears to be the dragon as we encountered at Stargazer's Tower. Oh, come on. This whole thing just keeps getting crazier by the second. I suppose it's impossible for us to pursue him now. Time is of the essence. We should hurry and take a look at his invitation. After all, it must have been prepared by Rice's so-called comrade. That's right. Let's check it out. I'm going to be back in a little bit. I'm going to get some stuff prepped so that I can hopefully just finish the game here next. Maybe I'll go let the dogs out and do a couple other things. But I will be back.
Okay. Food made. Dogs outside. The dogs got very, very muddy. No bueno. No bueno. All right. Let's see. Two files, one black and one white, are placed neatly on the desk. Look at the emblem. Could this be an official crest of DG? It's extremely similar to the one we found in the temple. Right at the spot we had to fight those devils. Oh, I had no idea there was such a place in Crossbell. Should fill my water too. Oh, God.
Okay, got a full water bottle. There we go.
Yeah, it's similar to the tower you met us at before. Now, as for these files, well, let's look through them.
Cult Lodge, Cult Paradise. And Hartman is being blackmailed. Oh my goodness, okay. Now open the ticket from here. Should be closed. Okay. These are the victims of the ritual 6 years ago. Those sick bastards. How could they do something like this? I'm sorry, Tio. We have to see what's inside. Please do not apologize. Just continue with your investigation, Lloyd. Okay. Ah. Okay. God damn it. Poor baby Tio. Also, hello, Lucis. I am back. Had to make some food, take the dogs out, do the whole damn thing. Now I should be good to just play for another hour straight. I certainly have come a long way since then. Tio, you sure have. Got much happier these days. That cute smile of yours is proof enough. Even if you are just trying to cheer me up, thank you. Lloyd, please continue. Right. Oh. Wait, is that Ren? So she's connected to all of this after all. So that girl is an acquaintance of yours as well. Thinking back, I recall hearing rumors of kidnappings in the Eastern Quarter 6 years ago. These cultists must have been the ones responsible. Of that, I'm now certain. There's a photograph stuck in the file. Kia? No. That son of a bitch, I didn't want to believe it, but... That's the girl you rescued from the Shorzy auction?
This photo seems much newer than the others. Could it have been taken more recently? Yeah, probably so. Damn it, he knew everything from the very beginning.
We brought Kia here. He suggested we have her stay at the hospital for tests. I say you're right on the... You're... Oh my
god. That's true. No amount of exercise can keep you alive if you're Chuck Norris. Who... What did he die from? I didn't even look. Let's see. Chuck Norris death. 86. Alright. Maybe he died from being 86. Da-da-da-da. I'm assuming a heart attack or something. Yeah, the Chuck Norris stuff was a lot of fun until he went like super conservative. Although at the same time, I don't know if he's MAGA conservative or if he was just really regular conservative. But he did end up being a bit of a piece of shit. So at this point, I'm just like, whatever. The man was 86. He got to live a long and eventful life. I'm not going to be sad about it though.
I'd say you're on the right track now.
Who's there?
I know that voice. Look, Ren?
What the? Seriously?
How long have you been sitting there? I was unable to sense your presence. You're no ordinary girl, are you?
That's what most people knew of Chuck Norris, and Walker, Texas Ranger was a very mid-television show that he was on, and the majority of the movies that he was involved in were also very mid. The most interesting thing Chuck Norris ever was in was when he fought Bruce Lee in one of his movies.
Well, I'd say I'm just about as ordinary as you are. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Ren, Ouroboros Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Just like Estelle and Joshua said. Ouroboros, you work alongside the Dire Wolf, don't you?
Oh, you know Walter?
I met him in battle once before. In the end, he ran away, leaving things unresolved.
Funny, I'm sure he probably thinks the same thing about you. If I'd happened to still be with the Society, I may very well have brought him along with me today. Maybe you would have preferred Blue Blanc instead.
I wasn't expecting the Phantom Thief's name to come up tonight. You Ouroboros people are quite the interesting bunch, aren't you?
You think so? Honestly, it's strange that someone like you hasn't been scouted to join yet. Perhaps there's a reason for that?
Enough of your nonsense.
Ren, is it possible Ouroboros has a part in all of this? Are they helping with what this room's owner is trying to accomplish? I'm afraid not. The truth is, I'm in Crossbow for personal reasons, nothing more. Joachim Gutner, Associate Professor at St. Ursula Medical College and High Priest of the DG cult. It seems he collected all the results of their rituals and put the finishing touches on his gnosis, all while hiding in plain sight. And with this, I finally have every piece of information I wanted to know. Wait, so does that mean you were looking for that white file, correct? I've always had my suspicions, but I lacked decisive evidence. But now my friend's injuries have been repaired, and you helped me overcome what I couldn't myself. My many reasons for coming to Crossbell in the first place have been whittled down to just one. Huh? Next time you see Estelle and Joshua, can you please tell them this? I will give you one final chance to capture me. Though I honestly doubt their efforts will prove fruitful. Ren, what are you planning? Here in this land, I'm simply the hacker known as Kitty, a mere observer in all of this. I neither intend to give you assistance nor interference, but I can at least offer you one word of a warning. That girl is the key to everything. Whatever you do, don't let her be taken away from you. Though you hardly need me to tell you that. The key to everything? Do you mean Kia? Her name is Key! A! She's the key to the letter A. I believe it's about time for me to get going. Thank you for this lovely chat. Have a good evening, everyone. Whee!
Wait! The hill? Zoom, zoom, zoom! It is a big robot. I do like the implication that the only way to control it is if you were like a super genius. That's a lot of fun, and I'm glad that that's part of the whole thing. That it's like the whole neuron connection, blah blah blah. That Ren is really the only person who would be able to control that thing, just because of the way that it's operated. Yeah. And it has some sort of attachment to the person that it attaches to. I don't even know what to say anymore. The level of technology Ouroboros possesses must be monumental. So much so that perhaps we need to reassess what's even possible with technology. Damn it, that Ernest scale is bad enough, but this is even crazier. You can say that again. However, at least we know that Ren isn't involved in this case now. We've uncovered the true mastermind behind all of this, and we're starting to get a clear picture of what his intentions truly are. With that being the case, we need to hurry and get back to Crossville City. Huh? Call? Now of all times? This is Lloyd Banning, Special Support Section. Thank goodness you're safe. It's me, Sonia Bales, from the CGF. Deputy Commander? Where are you right now? I just arrived at St. Ursula. Is my unit clear to storm the premises? Yeah, we've already dealt with the Mafia here. If you could check on the hospital staff and patients and take them somewhere safe, we'd appreciate it. Understood. We'll rendezvous later. Looks like we can leave the rest to them. Yes, but I don't think we can afford to let our guard down just yet. Ellie is correct. We cannot forget about the message Ernest left us with as well. Yeah, first let's rendezvous with the Deputy Commander, then we'll hurry back to the city. This is as far as our cooperation extends, I'm afraid. Ian, you're leaving? It's not as if I held any obligation to accompany you in the first place. I have more than enough information to report to Cal, and I also have something I must protect, just the same as you do. Huh? Something you need to protect? We shall not meet again this night, but it seems you have a busy evening yet ahead of you. If you need to press on, exercise caution. We will. Thanks. You really helped us out, man. You have our gratitude. Farewell, Special Support Section. After this goodbye with Ian, the 4 police officers found Sergeant Major Seeker and Deputy Commander Bales and gave them a brief rundown of the situation. It was agreed that the Special Support Section would be given a ride back to Crossville City in a CGF vehicle. I understand. You have to return to the city, so you should. I'm sorry, Cecily. I would definitely stay and help fix things around the hospital, but don't be silly, Lloyd. The Guardian Forces have things handled here. Besides, there are pressing matters that only you can solve. Kia may be in danger, right? Yeah. To be honest, we still don't know what exactly Dr. Gutner wants to accomplish. I'm having a hard time figuring out how we should even proceed in a situation as confusing and chaotic as this. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how this all wraps up. Again, I agree with your previous assessment where, like, the drugs should have been introduced. We should have maybe had a much stronger through line. Like, that's something that I also believe very intently. But I'm glad that I stuck with it. But I know one thing. We have to protect Kia. I couldn't agree more. Absolutely, we will protect her. You said it. We at least know our keydo to that bastard. It's clear how much you want to protect what's precious to you. As long as you never lose sight of that, I'm sure you'll find the answers you're looking for. I know things will turn out okay. If anyone can do it, it's you guys. Cecily, thank you. It's very encouraging to hear you say that. She took the words right out of my mouth. It helped in Sky 1 that we didn't know that there was an overall organization. I think that sort of strengthened it a little bit because there was a lot of mystery and intrigue. But if you're playing this game, even at the time that it released, you probably knew about Trails in the Sky. Yeah. I just don't think that it works as well, and maybe Cold Steel works better for that because of the school aspect, so it's like you wouldn't expect the kids to know, and that it was introduced later on in like a different fashion, because I've heard people talk about Trails of Cold Steel before without talking about Trails in the Sky, so it's like, okay, they were successfully managed to separate themselves a bit from Trails in the Sky, but like this game is really in the shadow of Sky.
Now that the prison has been attacked, the CGF is in a state of disarray. But if we coordinate with Bellegarde Gate, we should be able to calm things down. It's gonna be a long night, everyone. Let's buckle down and get through it.
Right. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be an all-nighter. Stay sharp, everyone.
Sergeant Major Seeker, escort the Special Support Section back to Crossbell City ASAP. Go as fast as possible, just don't get into an accident.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then it's time to see what needs to be done around here. Nurse Nuez, could you show me the way to the research ward? Yes, of course. Everyone, please be careful. And Guy, watch over Lloyd.
I also wish his name wasn't Guy. I know that's a pretty basic one, but like, it's an awkward name. Ugh, just what is he planning? Joshim Kutner, what is he hoping to accomplish? And just what does he stand to gain by intentionally leaving incriminating evidence behind? All valid questions, Dudley. What do you guys think? Is there a chance this is all just a setup? Given the situation, I don't think that would accomplish much. All the evidence points to him, not to mention his connections with Ravash. What guy? Guy, watch over him. Hey, Guy! This is my brother, Buddy. And his brother, Friend. All the evidence points to him, not to mention his connection with Ravash and the speaker is clear as day. And if we factor in Yin's actions, the possibility of Hui or the Republican faction being the true culprits is slim to none. Maybe that crazy bastard was just showing us hand because he thinks we can't stop him. I mean, look at this underling. The secretary guy had clearly gone off the deep end. I agree. The contents of this file gave the impression of someone trying to send a crazed, fanatical message, and I'm afraid the message was about Kia. That is worrying. What is it about her that make them so obsessed with her? Are you even entertaining the idea, Sergei? She's just an ordinary girl, isn't she? Dudley, you are maybe the worst detective ever. What do you mean she's just an ordinary girl? He's not your guy, friend. But to go to such lengths to pull this off, just what is his aim? Dudley, do you have any powers of deduction? No wonder Guy was like the one who shit all over the rest of the fucking First Division. He's probably the only one who knew, had any instincts at all. No idea, but we have to consider why a picture of Kia was in the white folder they found. Lloyd, give me your thoughts. Yes, sir. We know about all the horrific rituals conducted through Zemuria 6 years ago. What if all this was Gutner's way of telling us that he plans on using Kia in the final ritual? Damn it all. That will not happen. Right, of course it won't. Yeah, she's an ordinary girl that was found in a suitcase in the middle of Ravash's illegal, semi-illegal auction for the incredibly wealthy. And now she's in a folder where she's like referenced, like, yeah, why he wants her for sure, but like, you'd think that he would connect the dots and be like, well, she's somehow related to the, like, we have to backtrack a little bit and assume that everyone here knows, but in the part that is confusing, that they were doing stuff to kids for a reason. And that whatever, the reason might not actually make sense, but they were experimenting on children intentionally. So if there is a child that is somehow related to the cult, experiments, you know, like it's... I don't know, like that seems like a very, like, one-to-one point. Which is just, like, Dudley, come on, man. Dudley, how's the top brass reacted to the situation? Unfortunately, we received a report that the prison had been attacked. That's crazy. I don't even... Where do you find these people, Lucis, that say Zero isn't a setup game? 98% of this game is set up. It's not a setup game. There's a payoff at the end. It's like... Yeah... But, like, the Fellowship of the Ring is a setup movie for the rest of the franchise. And on top of that, I've heard that the police academy, plus the training grounds nearby, were raided as well. As Skies, all of them felt like they were start to end books in a series. This one feels like not that. Yeah. If you have to play the next game, like, it'd be like, okay, you're gonna have to wait a year to play the next game. Do you feel satisfied, or is it just because everyone who plays this game immediately goes into Azure? It's probably the latter. The entire department is a hornet's nest right now. No one knows how exactly to deal with the situation. We can't count on their backup anymore. For now, let's move forward with asking the Bracer Guild to get Key out of the state. Are you sure, Lloyd? I am, but our condition will be that Arios, Estelle, and Joshua have to be the ones to do it. The Liberal should be relatively safe and free from the cult's influence. Liberal, huh? Agreed. That would be the most secure place for her right now. But are you sure you're okay with this? You realize you won't be able to protect her yourselves, right? I don't care about my pride or any sort of self-satisfaction. I understand that the rest of you may be against this, but if there's a way to make sure she's safer, even if it's only a little bit more, I'm gonna take it. I agree with Lloyd. Man, there's no stopping you sometimes, is there? If that's your plan, then we need to hurry. I also wish that other people besides Lloyd, I know that he's the leader, but like, it does feel like he's the only one who makes any decisions. Which is like kind of goofy because like Joshua made decisions, Estelle made decisions, Scheherazade made decisions. It felt like everyone was sort of their independent person. Yeah, no one has agency aside from Lloyd. Absolutely. Yeah. Which is like such a, like even Dudley doesn't have agency, which is weird because he's supposed to be this like really important detective. Even the, yeah, it's odd. It's very odd. Maybe there's a bit of self-inserts going on here somewhere. I don't know. The last international flight leaves at 9:30. If we're fast enough, she could be on her way to Liberal by the end of the night. All right then, contact the Bracer Guild. If Barrios is back by now, it would be smart to let him handle Kia. Trust me, he'd protect his daughter and Kia to the bitter end, no matter what happens. Unless he's fucking in on it, which is my guess, but I don't know for sure. Yes, sir. Hello, you've reached the Grospel branch of the Bracer Guild. Michelle, this is Lloyd Bannix from the Special Support Section. Do you have a moment? It's an emergency. Hello there, Lloyd, dear. What's the matter? If you're trying to reach one of my bracers, none of them are back just yet. Seriously? Do you know when Arios will be back in the city? Arios? Well, he should be on his way back already if everything... What? Identify yourself. I hope you aren't foolish enough to cause trouble in the bracer. Ah! Michelle, what's wrong? Shit. Did someone cut the line? Also, let him swear. Pannings, what's the situation? The Bracer Guild seems to have been attacked. Just before our call cut out, I heard the sound of machine gun fire. No way! Don't tell me the cults have their mind-controlled mafia courts. Considering the circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised. No, wait, there's something about it that just didn't seem right for a mafia raid. That is? That's right. What stuck out to me was Michelle's reaction, right? Or no, the sound of the machine guns? I didn't notice that at all. Right, those definitely didn't sound like the heavy machine guns that Ravash has been using up till now. No fucking way I would have noticed that. It is odd. It is odd. Where these games should be M-rated. Feels like? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't even know if they are rated. I have no clue. I assume they're T for teen. I don't know. What is the age rated? Can you check the age rating on? Is it on Steam? I just forget. T for teen. This one shows T for teen. Fantasy violence, suggestive theme, language, use of drugs, simulated gambling. God, I love the Neom Falcom bundle. I gotta just pull this up real quick because I see it every time and it just is fucking so funny. Neom Falcom bundle. In case you really wanted to give someone, a big present for Christmas, $879. Where, like, especially the fact that a lot of this is just, like, consumables. Like, you do not need the elixir sets in Ys 8, for the love of God. Is that everything in this pack? The majority of these are literally just... Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, it does strike me as the ESRB, like, what do you need to disclose to, what was I going to say? Like, do they disclose everything, or does the ESRB just sort of play for an hour and get a general idea? Like, yeah, that scene in 3 is, like, so dark. Like, beyond, like, if you were a child, if you were, like, 13 and you got to that point, you would be like, what the especially if you were a sheltered child. Like, that'd fuck you up pretty hard. That would give normal kids nightmares, for sure. Now, me, I was on Rotten.com and experiencing a lot of really fucked up shit already, but, like, for normal children, sheesh. Right, those definitely didn't sound... I think the issue is that, like, maybe we should have something for, like, 15-year-olds and up versus teen, which implies 12-year-old, and mature, which is 17 plus. I think a lot of stuff would probably fall into the, like, 15-year-old, because, like, that's like most shonen anime. It falls in line with, like, they're mostly expecting, like, 14 to 15-year-olds to watch it, and that's why a lot of the times they can have, like, heads cut off and stuff like that. Yeah. A 15 plus would probably help a lot. But, it's pretty much just whatever you can get away with. And the games, to be fair, what is Japan's rating system? Does Japan have one? I don't know if I've ever looked that up. Japan age rating system. Yeah, they have Sero. Okay, what do we got? Oh, all right, well, here we go. So Japan's age rating system. Sero A for all ages. Makes sense? Sero B for 12-year-olds and above. Sero C for 15-year-olds and above. Expression and content suitable only to 15-year-olds and above are included in the game. Sero D for 17-year-olds and above. Expressions and content suitable only to 17-year-olds. I feel like most things would fall into here. And this would be sort of the AO. This would be like pornography. Sero Z for 18-year-olds and above only. But yeah, I think them having a Sero C. Let's see. Trails in the Sky, Sero rating. Okay, well Sero C. Okay, so yeah, they're right around the 15-year-old age range. That's they have that exact thing in Japan. Makes sense. Yeah, nothing pornographic. Right, okay. There we go. All right, well, we solved a mystery today, which is that Japan solves these things by having an age range for 15-year-olds. Yeah, they definitely do. Well, what does that tell us? Is that the phone in the lobby? Quick, Lloyd, answer it. Oh, Lloyd, the phone is ringing. Yeah, I'll get it. Sorry about the fuss, Shizuku. No, it's fine. Did something happen? Hello, Special Support Section here. Oh, Lloyd, is that you? Thank goodness the call went through. Wait, Sergeant Major Seeker? Yes, it's me. There's something that I need to let you and the others know about. Our contact with the Bellegarde Gate Force has been completely severed. What? How could that even happen? I don't know. We're trying to look into it right now. Deputy Commander Bales instructed me to report all this to you just in case. Roger, thanks for the heads up. Oh, wait, there's something we need to tell you, too. The guild was what? I understand. I'll report everything to the Deputy Commander ASAP. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but be extremely careful, okay? We will. Same goes to you, too. Something happened to the Guardian Force? Apparently communication with the Bellegarde Gate has been completely cut off. They're checking into it as we speak. What? This is bad. Sight? Oh boy, he is fucking vibrating. Shaking? Vibrating. What's the matter, boy? Something outside? Oh, wolf! We're surrounded. Everyone watch out! He's saying that somebody's trying to get in here, I think. Seriously? No way, could it be the same group that attacked the Bracer Guild? Yeah, most likely. Everyone, prepare to evacuate. Lloyd, Randy, take Kia and Shizuku with you, understand? Roger. Yes, sir. Gino, keep an eye on our surroundings. Ellie, provide support. Yes. Understood. Dudley, we'll watch over everyone's six. Roger. Kia, hold tight and don't let go. You got it. Pardon me, Shizuku. I'm sure you'd rather your old man than this, but we really got to move right now. I don't mind. Thank you. All right, everyone. Try not to break formation. Jesus. That was quick. What? The Guardian Force? Go now, through the back door. Just fucking blast him in the face with the shotgun. Love that. Were those the guards from Bellegarde Gate? Yeah, they were. I recognize most of them. Acting just like the Mafia. Are they being controlled too? It seems most likely. Our main goal should be making it back to headquarters. Woof! Well, they're here too? Damn, they've cut us off. Let's retreat to the central square for now. This would be a lot of fun to see in an anime. Just like 20 episodes of very casual stuff, and then immediately just fucking like ultra violent shootout RoboCop style. I'd enjoy that. What in the world is going on? Mr. Grimwood, weren't those people? We have a major problem on our hands. Mr. Hayworth, I advise you to leave now. Everyone return home immediately. Crap, what do we do? We could try cutting through the administrative district. Negative. Through the back alley, move! Got it. Is there some kind of parade going on? What a weird group. What's all the commotion? It's too damn noisy. Ah! What the hell just happened? Shish! Ah, damn! Starting to get a bit worn down. Are you okay, Lloyd? You can put me down if you're tired. No, it's fine. I can let the ladies just leave this to us. Oh, if it isn't Lloyd and crew. God damn, the short shorts every time. Ilya? Rixia? Oh, what a surprise. Oh, it's lately that snores super loud. Snores? Anyway, look at these two cuties. You've even got your big puppy with you. I gotta say, that's one interesting troop you're traveling with. You two go back and hide in the theater and hurry! They'll be here any minute! Damn it, just how many have they got chasing us?
Oh, what's going on? Is this a kind of new tourist attraction? Well, whatever it is, it looks really authentic. Bravo.
Please, you all need to hide, now! What the hell are you guys doing? Head to CBD headquarters, ASAP. Roger.
Wow, it's like I've stepped straight into an action novel. So be it. It's time for Ilya Platir to stand and fight.
Ilya, don't be crazy. This isn't a game.
Rixia, no, this is my first time to shine. Oh, no, she might have been a good fighter. Given the opportunity.
What is the meaning of this? Are you here on the CGF's commands or orders? Do you understand the consequences of your action? Oh, their eyes are almost lifeless. Oh, wait, don't tell me the HQ. Oh no, City Hall too? The shutter's pretty sturdy, so it'll probably hold out for a while. More on the way. Take a detour by the water fountain. Go back to Central Square. Aye, aye, sir. Fran, everyone, please be safe.
Stay safe, grandfather.
Ellie? No, stay away from them! What do you intend to do to my granddaughter and her friends? Mr. Mayor, please, you must remain calm. It's dangerous out here. For your safety, please stay back. What the hell is happening? Speaker, I think we should hide inside here. Yes, good idea. This is insane. How could this be? It couldn't be. Did he set this trap?
Yay, we're back. The Guardian Force appears to have dispersed for now. Did we shake them off then?
Sergey? Right. Listen up, everyone. From here on out, we're splitting up. Take East Street and get the hell out of Crossbell City.
What?
Most of the guards have been running amok. Looks like they're from Bellegarde Gate. And if none of Sonia's subordinates are here, we can assume they're still sane. Once you reach the highway, contact Tongram Gate and get them to come pick you up.
Roger, but Chief, what about you two?
Dudley and I will stay here to throw them off your track. I'll make sure to draw their attention away from you guys for as long as you need.
You want us to abandon you here?
The hell is this, Chief? Relax. The two of us will have no trouble distracting them and retreating ourselves. Now quit standing there like fools and go. There's no time to waste. Dudley.
Lloyd, let's go. Chief, be careful, okay?
Will do. Ready, Dudley? Time to show this old fogey what the 1st Division's ace detective is made of. Huh, right back at you. I'm curious to see what the man who led the force's most legendary squad can do.
Oh no.
Damn, they got hit hard.
Father! Oh, it's you guys. Mr. Michel? Thank goodness, how's the situation here? I'm fine. Fortunately, I managed to slip out during the attack. I snuck back into the guild house after they left, but from the sound of it, they're still around, aren't they?
Yes, they seem to be sweeping through the city, but they're mainly clustered in the administrative district. Lloyd gave a brief explanation. Good to know. Now that I think about it, the Bracers should be returning soon. I'll send them to help you as soon as they get back, so hurry and make for the highway.
Take good care of Shizuka for me.
Roger, Wilco. Yeah, leave it to us.
Mr. Michel, please be careful. Yep, the same goes to you, little one.
Okay, it looks like we managed to shake them off.
Yes, but only because Chief Sergey and Dudley were able to buy his time. I hope they're still okay.
All we can do for them now is ask Ideals to keep them safe. Yeah. Kia, Shizuka, are you still doing it? Are you two still doing okay?
Yes, I am. Yep, am I okay? This reminds me of when we first met. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I believe it's only been a month since all that auction business went down.
It certainly has been an eventful month. Right? Anyway, we need to keep moving. We have to make our way to the highway. Shall I try contacting Tangram Gate?
Yeah, please do. If you're having difficulty connecting to them, then you can try calling Sergeant Major Seeker directly.
Will do.
No response. Can't blame them, probably got their hands full with this mess.
It may prove difficult to establish communications with them for the time being.
There's not much we can do about it.
I'll try contacting Sarge.
Grr!
What is it, Z?
Oh, come on!
Ravash? There must be a separate squad from the one that attacked the hospital.
They do have about 300 members, so it's no surprise they got spare guns to throw at us.
I don't think we have much choice but to break through them. Kia, Shizuka, get as far behind us as possible. Okay. Understood. Wow.
I didn't think that they would give me full,
Alright, nice.
Hell yeah, that'll show them. We have to keep moving. Everybody. Oh, shit. I'm in their damn cat buses. Ugh. Yeah, no way we can take them all on. We've got no choice. We have to double down toward the downtown district. No. What are we gonna do? I did get this Murray Moore, yes. Really backed into a corner now.
Oh no! Father, help us!
Damn it, I have to do something to protect these two.
Wait, what's that? Another vehicle?
No, wait, isn't that Mr. Croy's limousine? Hurry up and get in the car! Belle, you're here! Mary Belle?
We don't have time to talk. Hurry on inside, everyone.
Right! This way, Kia! Okay! I got you, Suzuku.
Thank you.
Alright, time to have a glass of champagne. Not only Ravash, but the Guardian Force as well.
My word, things certainly have taken a turn for the crazy.
Yeah, honestly, all this feels like some insane nightmare.
By the way, how did you know we needed help?
Well, you see, I was heading home from a business meeting in the Republic earlier. While passing through Tangram Gate, we were ambushed by the Mafia. Luckily, we shook them and made it to the city, just in time to find all of you in a pinch.
We got lucky. But really, you seriously saved those skins back there. By the way, is this guard bulletproof or something?
Indeed, it was a customized special order. Even the glass is bulletproof. The whole thing could take quite a beating.
The latest model of bulletproof limousine manufactured by the Reinford Company, if I'm not mistaken.
Damn, impressive.
Well, maybe bulletproof, but it's not as though we can withstand explosions or anything like that. Father, are we returning to the IBC now?
Yes, that's the plan. I'm sure our friends here are exhausted from what's happened. We can at least give them a place to rest.
So you really don't have to do... Sir, you really don't have to do any more than this. I appreciate the offer, but we couldn't... Ellie, please don't talk like that.
The IBC's front gate is made with a special alloy and won't be breached easily. And as the CEO of the IBC, I cannot allow myself to turn a blind eye to this chaos. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could give me a brief report of the situation.
Uncle Dieter.
Understood, sir. I apologize for all the trouble.
Well, that's that. Are you two okay? You look like you're about to doze off at any minute. Oh, no, I'm not sleepy at all. I'm fine, too. I can hardly blame them. It's almost 10 p.m. after all.
Me too.
10 p.m. Time for a nap. Just turns into sleeping. Can't forget that we dragged the poor kiddos all over the place, too.
Once we arrive at the IBC, we'll find nice warm beds for you two.
Alright, now that everything's settled, it's time to floor it.
Same day, 10 p.m.
Father.
We don't have evidence decisive enough to confirm anything right now. We'll need to organize and go over everything we know so far.
Right, that would be the next logical step for you. I must say, though, I can't help but feel utterly dismayed by the current state of affairs. The remnants of that cult you mentioned need to be brought to justice, of course. But still, I'm deeply disgusted by all the fools who let themselves be used by them. The people who sat back and allowed all of this to happen. Right. I've always been aware that Crossbell's particular situation is exceedingly complex. However, somewhere along the way, I resigned myself to seeing corrupt politicians and mafias running rampant as inevitabilities. It seems that I was just as much of a fool as the rest of them.
Uncle. That makes two of us. IBC is a mammoth of a business and holds considerable influence over cross-Bellian politics. However, Father has intentionally remained neutral to this point.
Seems that my unwillingness to take a side is simply yet another factor that's led to all this. I apologize. I doubt there's much I could do to make up for it.
No, I wouldn't go that far. Hey, don't you think you're beating yourself up a little too hard over this?
Many of the events that led us here were beyond your control. Besides, it was never your responsibility in the first place.
No, the financial realm is expected to have a certain degree of influence over the political landscape. But first and foremost, I'm a citizen of Crossbell. I should have had more pride in my city. As my life became busier and busier, I fear my love for my home has faded.
I think every citizen has that experience at some point in their life.
Maybe so. At any rate, lamenting will get us nowhere. I, Dieter Croy,
With the entirety of the IBC backing me, will give you my full support to help put an end to this crisis. Thank you, Mr. Croy. Your assistance is invaluable.
I feel much more reassured already. Regardless, this situation has us in quite the predicament. All communications with CBD headquarters in Tangram Gate have been cut off, correct?
Yeah, we've tried to contact them countless times already.
Logically speaking, there must be a reason behind the communications interference. Could we attempt to contact someone directly through the Orbital network? Our staff was able to determine that someone sabotaged an orbital cable that runs through the geofront. I think we may be able to restore the communications network if we secure a bypass route.
If that's truly the case, we'll have our technology department make it a top priority. Naturally, we need to get in contact with the police force, Tangram Gate, and the Bracer Guild. Once we're able to communicate via the terminals again, we should be able to get a better idea of the situation.
Understood.
Then I presume your other worry is protecting Kia, correct?
Yes.
There's a strong possibility that the CGF has been controlled into coming after us because we have Kia. It's clear that they weren't shooting to kill when they first opened fire on us. Meanwhile, the rare unit attacked the Chief and Dudley without mercy.
Captured Kia completely unharmed. I imagine that was the order they were given. Well, given how she's cute as a button, I can relate with wanting to kidnap her. You said the man behind... Jesus Christ, Maria Bell. You said that man behind all this is named Joshin? He seems like a serious creep.
Well, in all honesty, we're not exactly sure what his motive is yet. For example, why does he even need... What does he even need Kia for so badly? And where was that photo of her in the white file taken?
We still don't know the details of how Kia came to be at the auction to begin with. We might have some clues to work with if her memories came back, but we've had no such luck. I see. How vexing.
Well, regardless, he definitely appears to be the culprit behind all of this mayhem. It'd be wise of you to operate on the belief that this man is highly dangerous. I'm confident he won't be able to find out you're taking shelter here so easily. However, we can never be absolutely certain, so it's better you prepare yourselves.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're probably right. For now, let the IBC staff handle getting in contact with all the other groups. Since the girls are both resting, you should all take a break while you still can, too. You should have some beds prepared for you all.
That's okay, sir. That won't be necessary. I do feel like we're a bit under-equipped, though. We'll need to stock up on supplies as well. Is there anywhere in the building that can help us with that?
They stormed our base so fast we didn't have time to bring anything with us. In that case, we have a wide variety of services available down at the first floor reception desk. Many major manufacturers operate branches in the building, so we have a wide selection of weapons to choose from.
The Epstein Foundation is among them, so I'm sure you'll be able to use their facilities if needed. We're always prepared for emergencies, so we can supply with food as well. Amazing. From the sound of things, we'll be able to get everything we need here.
Damn, the IBC building really does have it all. Thank you both for everything. We'll take this opportunity to get some rest then. Your party is temporarily disbanded. Speaking with the first floor receptionist will allow you to use the functions of every shop. Furthermore, you may change some equipment. Okay. It's alright. We'll always protect you, Kia. So please rest easy. Oh. Till now, we were also busy with our own individual issues. But now I feel like I can finally understand. The real reason I came back to Crossbell. The reason I became a detective. It was the same for you, wasn't it, Guy? Ellie, so this is where you've been.
Lloyd?
I know I'm just repeating myself at this point, but the situation really took a turn for the worse. I just hope everybody in the city is safe.
Yeah, me too.
Don't worry, Ellie. I'm sure your grandfather will be just fine. The mastermind behind all of this is no reason to harm him, after all. We can overcome this situation together, and we'll free everybody, including your grandfather.
Thank you, Lloyd. I feel a little better now. And you're right, my grandfather has dealt with plenty of things over the years. Even in a situation as dangerous as this, I'm sure he'll manage to pull through one way or another.
Right, so as tough as him won't be taken down by this.
That's right. How do you always know just what to say to me? Am I really that easy to read?
Huh?
If you think about it, it's a bit unfair. I've already told you about all my problems and worries, like I'm an open book. You never tell me what you're going through. Ellie? Tell me, Lloyd, do you think you've managed to catch up to your brother? That's just the impression I got, that this whole time you've been trying to live up to his legend. You often talk about the barriers we have to overcome, but do you ever think that one of those barriers standing behind you is Guy's shadow?
Yeah, I think you're right. It's no secret that my brother was always my hero growing up. Heck, he still is. Guy was amazing. He never surrendered, always achieved anything he set his mind to. Wouldn't let anything bring him down.
3 years ago, he left me forever. After that, I was lost, wandering without a destination or a goal to strive toward. So I ran away. Why? I didn't believe that I had the strength to become as great a man as he was. I lacked the confidence to... I love them like he did, so that's why I ran, far away from Crossbell, from home. Here you stand in Crossbell once again. Why come back then? It's simple. I just realized that I love this city, that's all. My brother, Cecily, the time I spent with my friends. Even when I was living in the Republic, all those memories were an irreplaceable part of me. I could never forget them. That's probably why I forced myself to take the detective exam during my time at the academy. It's the least I could do to be a stand-in for Guy. At the time, I thought that if I couldn't serve as his replacement, I had no right to return to Crossbell. Even so, you were still able to become a detective on your own merit. Surely that's a sign that you two have the same strength he did, that you can become someone as great as he was. No, actually, to be honest, I never felt like I truly earned my detective's badge. I spent most of my life watching a detective who, while unconventional, was undoubtedly first-rate. Whenever I got stuck, I would ask myself, what would Guy do? He'd never give up, of course. He'd find a way to push through. The only reason I've ever made it this far is because I've been relying on that strength of his, the image of him in my memories. But because of that, I haven't gotten any stronger myself. I think I finally come to realize that only recently. Mindlessly chasing after my brother, my hero, will never make me stronger. Not really. No, I guess it's a little too late to realize that now. Lloyd. Oh, getting a little hug from the back action, huh? What a big step for these two who are just the whitest kids you know. Ellie? There's something I have to say. I may have never met Guy, but I know one thing for certain. You've been the glue that holds us together, the person who always motivates us, no matter the odds. You have been from the beginning. I have. You've always guided me, know all of us through thick and thin. We were all lost in this great gray city, yet you managed to be our guiding light. You're gentle, earnest, probably a little too dense at times, but you've always stayed by our sides, continuing to search for the truth when no one else will. It's because of you, of your strength and determination, that the rest of us have made it this far. If it wasn't Guy's doing, nor anyone else's, it was you, Lloyd. I thank Idios above... Oh my god. I thank Idios above every day for allowing me to meet you. Though I admit, a part of me wishes we had met at Sunday school back when we were kids. Even I like to indulge myself in silly fantasies like that every now and then. Ellie, I... Believe in yourself, Lloyd Bannings. The part of you that loves your brother and the part that's always struggling to catch up to him. Both make you who you are. That's the Lloyd Bannings that that's the Lloyd that I adore. All I ask is that you keep being you. Ellie. Oh? Oh. Are gonna go in for a kiss? Good. Jeez, okay. Short announcement to everyone remaining in the building. Due to an emergency situation, a portion of the floor's lighting will be turned off. Also, for security reasons, all exits beside the front entrance will be sealed. We ask for your understanding and request you exercise extreme caution when using open flames within the building at this time. Well, I should probably get back to Belle. Maybe something that I can assist Uncle Dieter and the others with. Yeah, of course. I should stock up on supplies and double check our equipment while I still can. Anyway, I'll catch up with you later. Right, of course. Lloyd, once we've resolved this whole mess, can we continue our conversation? Yeah. Never mind. See you later. Ellie's cheek was so soft. Was she wearing perfume? I was so close, just a little more. God, what the hell am I thinking? Still, I just have to keep being me. If I'd heard that a few months ago, I'd have felt just as confused and lost as ever. But now, I think I can agree, as strange as it sounds. Thank you, Ellie, for everything. Lloyd and Ellie learned Star Blast 2. Their Star Blast combo craft is strengthened. Attack, power, range, and area of effect has all been improved. Can't spell love without Ellie. Okay. There we go. So, first floor.
Yeah. Craft ultimate weapon. Thank you. We are gonna go with Lloyd, I think, because he's the one that I depend on for the attacks. Time to put my back into it. I'm gonna craft a masterpiece out of this Amiran ore. Just you wait. Now if I adjust it like this, and it's complete. Take a gander at this. Wow, you really did it. You're a lifesaver. Thank you so much, sir. Okay. Well, that's done. So let's see, 349 to 379. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I should probably buy another pair of boots. Because I sort of did that already, but then, let's see. I was using his other boots, the Strega Peas that I got, but yeah, these are better. Movement, I feel like in the Skies games was very, very, very important. And then here, I feel like it barely ever comes up. Maybe it's just because there's not that much combat in this game, but it doesn't feel like there's a lot of combat. Okay, I think I'm good. Glare. What the heck did I do this time? Yeah. Oh, Lloyd, don't you think it'd be a good idea for you to take a bit of a break? Yeah, I'll take one after I go on another quick patrol. You've been running around just as much as me. Suspicious? Huh? Oh, what are you implying, Belle? Well, your face turned as bright red as your tall friend's hair just now. Up to Ideos, you aren't taking advantage of this life or death situation to make a move on my dear Ellie. That's ridiculous. Although I was about to. Blush. I will end you. Lloyd Banning's in the special support section here. That's me, Dieter Croy. Sorry about this. Did you mistake it for a call from the police department? No, sir. Have you had any luck contacting anybody? Not yet, I'm afraid. I'll be frank, I'm concerned about a report from the guards at the front gate. I hate to ask this while you're resting, but can you come to my office for a chat? I was literally just in there a couple seconds ago, but that's okay. Excuse me. Lloyd, Oh, there you are. What's the situation? Well, two of the CGF squadrons have reached the front gate. They have? Interesting enough, they ceased their assault. Either way, that gate is made of a special alloy, so breaking through it would be quite the feat. I see. Odds are they figured out that we're laying low here. You're probably right. Sarah, relate. Gee, Randy. Did I hear that right? The CGF's hunkered down by the front gate? Yeah, they aren't doing anything though. Okay. Yeah, they aren't doing anything though. Speaking. What? What did you just say? What's happening? I don't like the sound of this. Seems the CGF members outside the gate are up to something. They're supposedly installing some cylinder-shaped devices near the gate. No, it can't be. Directional orbital bombs? What are those? It's a type of orbital bomb used in the military for sabotage operations. Unfortunately, I suspect that not even your special alloy gate will be able to withstand the explosion. No way. Damn them, resorting to something like this. They're fairly clever for a bunch of puppets. We've got no other choice. It's time, Randy. Let's head out. You read my mind. We're out of options at this point. Lloyd? Are you two trying to get yourselves killed? Not in the slightest. We're going to disarm those orbital bombs. And we're probably going to end up having a couple scuffles while we're out there, too. We'll be going too, of course. It's our duty as fellow SSS members to fight with you. Yeah, of course. We'll be counting on your support. Ellie, Tio. This is our job, Belle. No need to worry. Rest assured, we have no intention of dying here. Whether it's the CBD or Deputy Commander Bale's squad, we'll hold the line until reinforcements arrive. We've got the home turf advantage here, too. Whatever they throw our way, we'll handle it. Very well, then. May Idios' protection be your shield, and please, be careful. Where you guys going? Oh, you're awake, Kia. Nothing to worry about, Kido. Just a little job we got to take care of. Can I come with you, then? Well, how do we put this? Sorry, Kia, but it's late. Good little girls need to be in bed by now. Shizuku was already sound asleep, so why don't you... Shizuku! The record must have woke her up. Sorry, I know I should be asleep, but... No, it's our fault for being so loud. Maribel, can you leave these two in your care? We'd appreciate it if you could get them back to bed. Of course, I'll see to it. How about I make you both some cocoa, okay? It'll warm you right up, and then it's nighty-night. Okay. We have to protect them. It's our duty. Agreed. I think now's a good time to remind you that the CGF are elite soldiers in all but name. Drugs or not, these guys know what the hell they're doing. In other words, this battle's going to be unlike any other we've faced before. Yeah, you're right. Our time together has led to this very moment. It all comes down to teamwork now. Our first objective is to disarm those bombs. Next, we'll prevent the soldiers from breaching the gates. May the goddess watch over us. Keep your eyes open, everyone. Ooh-ah! Roger, understood. Really weren't coordinated there. right before the cults. Okay, all right. Let's go kick some ass. Woo! Whoa! Good work, everyone. Keep it up, guys. Next wave is coming in hard. Brace yourselves. We should still have some time until the bombs detonate. Get them inside and disarm them. Hurry. If it does miss, ready, Paul? Ready. Here they come. Hold them back no matter what. Oh, God. Yeah, we got him. Second wave incoming. Damn. They keep coming at this rate, we won't even have time to retreat back inside. We have to buy them enough time to shut the gate somehow. They seem to be having fun. Judging by Yin's report, I assume they would have holed themselves up inside. And here they are, holding their own. They are full of surprises, aren't they? Master Cal, they may be succeeding for the moment, but at this rate they'll surely fall before long. Your point? If they die here, it simply means that was the limit of their potential. Ah, look, the next challenger's approaching. Gotta get the most people. Run through. If they keep attacking with this much force, then the gate won't even hold them back. I know, we're gonna have to stop them here. Grace, what the heck is going on here? Shut your mouth and keep that camera flashing. You gotta pull it together. The only way we can fight is with pen and camera, so don't wuss out on me now. Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make this the best damn article the city's ever seen. There'll be no point in me telling everyone about your heroism if you don't make it through this, so don't go down on me now. Who's this person? Warrant Officer Muriel. Okay. Okay. Alright. Isn't that Warrant Officer Muriel? They got her too? Randy, what are you doing? Damn it all, what the hell is this bullshit? Ah! Boy, oh boy, they're having a tough time. This rate of everything really might go according to Old Man Goliath's plan. Now time to see how they'll respond. And it would look like the next little skirmish will be our final act. Break a leg, guys. So they just all huddle up? Guys, come on! Jesus. This can't be it. Oh, I didn't even get injured in that last fight. Damn it, there's no end to him. Is that all? Well, I suppose he did put up an admirable fight. Huh? Lawkins, where are you? No, don't misunderstand, Randy. Your old coworker isn't here right now. I'm merely borrowing his body so we can have a little chat. He sounds like... No, this is impossible. Dr. Gutner? Ah, very good, Mannix. It seems as though you've read my invitation. How delightful. I suppose this means that the fool Ernest is completely useless then. Damn you. What are you planning? It's like you want Crossbow to plunge into chaos, and for what? Just what are you up to? Just what is the DG's cult's goals, is? Well, if you wish to know that, I must insist that you become my comrades. All you need to do is take a bit of gnosis, and I will lead you to a higher plane of being. Stop it! Stop pretending you're anything besides a monster! You, all the unspeakable things you've done! Monster am I? Now, Tio, it would be unfair to pin the actions of every lodge on me. I suppose I have benefited greatly from the data they generated testing our approach hypnosis. With that, I was finally able to perfect it in this ancient and holy land. Yes, this truly is the will of fate! You're insane. Yeah, the hell are you going on about? Haha. It is none of my concern whether or not fools who have yet to reach wisdom can comprehend my actions. Now, I have one simple demand. Return to us our Lady Kia. But why? Lady Kia? Absolutely not. What could you possibly want with her anyway? But you don't misunderstand. Lady Kia is our divine child. That you happen to stumble upon her is nothing more than happenstance. I'm simply restoring her to her rightful place. Quit messing with us. She's just an innocent girl, and we're not going to let you drag her into your insanity. Just listen to yourself. Everything you're saying, you're delusional. You can handle with freeze over before we give Keto to a rat bastard like you. Leave and never return. Shame, so our negotiations have come to an end, then? Well, fortunately for me, I'm more than content to simply retrieve my lady over your broken corpses. Ksh! Yeah, bring it on, asshole. Very well, I recommend you finish praying to that goddess you love so much. Now then, prepare to die. Kia, what are you doing? No, get back! My lady? Don't hurt then. If you do, I'll never forgive you. Keto, we're fine, just get back. You shouldn't be out here. Lady Kia have come to escort you home. I beseech you, forget this foolishness and return to your rightful place. You may not understand your role in this yet. You remain our beloved. I don't care about that. You just gotta promise me. Promise me you won't do bad things to them anymore. What? Kia? Excellent. You, my lady, are most worthy of being our divine child. Very well. You come with me. My comrades will stay their hand. You mean it? You won't do anything bad? I swear it. Now come this way. No! Lord. Kia, listen, you're afraid of the dark, right? And if you leave us, won't you be lonely? You can't listen to anything he says. He's trying to trick you. But, I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. If I'm just a burden to you, why would you want me to stay? You've never been a burden to any of us. We all want you to stay by your side for as long as you can. You do? While all of us were watching over you, we found the meaning that each of us has been seeking. It's because you came into our lives that we were able to grow into the people we truly needed to be. She's right. For a long time, I've struggled to understand why I was still alive, what my purpose is. But now, I feel like I can do anything if it's to protect you, Kia. Hear that, Keto? You don't need to worry about us. All we want is to see your smile of yours and watch you grow up happy and healthy. That's what gives us the strength to overcome anything in our way. Ellie, Tia, Randy. Wolf. And Z, too. It's our job to uncover the truth, Kia. If you're worried about your memories, we'll do whatever we can to help you get them back. So believe me when I say that you don't need to listen to a word he says. Just please, Kia, don't leave us. Lord. Okay, I'll stay with you guys. I'm so glad. Thank you, Kia. I'm impressed you were able to trick our divine child with nothing more than meaningless gestures. I can now see that entrusting her to you was quite the blunder on my part. Special support section. Prepare yourselves to suffer a slow, painful death. Well, at least we were able to catch our breath. Stand back, Kia. We've got to at least get Keto inside the gate. That won't be necessary. Huh? Is that? When did you... 8 leaves, 1 blade, 2nd form, Gale. Strike! God damn! Arios! The Divine Blade of Wind! Holy crap, your timing couldn't have been better. It's almost like you planned it. I didn't intend such a dramatic entrance. Also, I'm not here alone. Huh? Damn, you beat us to the punch again. Oh, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Chief Sergey! Coming in with an I'm getting too old for this shit. Love that. It's the Chief! And Detective Dudley, too. Impossible! Haha, man, what's an entrance? You're both safe. Oh, thank the goddess. I think we ran into Arios when we did. Luck must have been out on our side today. Sure, we managed just fine with a bit of unexpected assistance, of course.
soldiers. What do you mean? Oh, is that? My, it seems these poor souls are completely under his control.
Ha! Yeah, pathetic. I thought you'd be tougher. You Guardian Force pieces of trash ain't shit compared to walled whales. What the hell's up with them?
Told you earlier, didn't I? They took drugs that increased their strength 7-fold. The same thing happened to that boy of yours who went missing. Dino, was it?
Damn it, so that's how it is. Looks like I got some unfinished business to settle then. Come on, boys, it's beatdown time. Yeah!
Huh, can't let these guys get in the way of our crusade, can we? Begin the preparations.
Right. Preparations are complete. On your command, Wazy.
Well then, shall we begin our crusade?
Perfect night for a good old-fashioned brawl. Don't let any of them escape, boys. Kick their asses and rope them up. Right.
Walton Wazy, we're driving Joshim's forces back.
Doing pretty good considering they're up against professional soldiers. Ow, they're just a group of delinquents.
Huh? We must have been successfully fixed the communication systems. This is a special sport. Thank goodness, Lloyd, you're alive. Ever since I heard that the Guardian Force was after you, I've been in the dark. Fran, so you're safe too? Yes, we've begun the counterattack. Also, the Guild managed to map out the communications terminal that was taken down during the chaos. Though they're still a bit limited, orbital communications are now back online. That's great news.
Ah, and who, pray tell, do you think was behind supplying them with the necessary technical information? Is that Jonah?
That's right, it's me, the certified genius, Jonah Secret. I've already restored the orbital network too, with a little bit of help from the IBC. Don't let my hard work go to waste now.
I think we might owe you a pizza or two.
Officers should be en route, so hold on for just a bit longer. I'm going to try to contact my sister and the guards at Tangram Gate. Please be careful, Lloyd. Yeah, remember, only losers die.
We'll keep that in mind. Impossible. So the pieces finally slide into place. Joshim Gutner, High Priest of DG. We will not stand by and allow you to continue doing as you wish with Crossbell. Is that so? My force, including those morons in the Mafia, is almost 1,000 strong. We do not know exhaustion, and we have no need for sleep. I can play the waiting game. Once we have annihilated all those in our way, the Divine Child will be ours. Please look forward to what awaits. He's unconscious. I don't know what to make of this. Although it would seem that Joshim is able to control them from a remote location. To make matters worse, it very well may be a considerable distance away.
Does that mean he's been controlling the entire Guardian Force from wherever it is he's hiding?
So there's nothing we can do to stop him unless we take down Joshim himself. Don't worry, we already know his location.
You do?
Stell and Joshua have managed to uncover the cult's lodge. It lies in the northeast of Crossbell, within the ancient battlefield. Traces of the missing people have been found in the area as well. Stell and Joshua were investigating possible entry points when last we spoke. Ancient battlefield. We should have known. That's literally the only place that we haven't fully explored.
I can see those ruins having plenty of places to hide buried down below.
Well, if we know where he is, then I say we go down, take that son of a bitch down. It's not that simple, Orlando. Supposedly, East Crossbell Highway has been secured by a force the size of an army. It seems to consist primarily of the Mafia. At the way we've stretched thin, it'd be reckless to charge into a fight against a guy we know next to nothing about. I don't know. If we had a car, we might be able to break through their lines somehow. But fat chance. Those of our police cars were stolen by guards under his influence. Damn it!
They were thorough, if nothing else.
Perhaps I could be of some assistance.
Mr. Koi? Shizuku and Bell, too. Looks like you guys had fun. But Kia, dear, I was worried sick about you. Don't do anything rash like that again, okay? That's right, you dashed off, and don't do that again, you dummy. Sorry.
In any event, I'm glad you're safe, Shizuku.
You too, Father.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sergei Liu, Chief of the Special Support Section. So tell me about this assistance of yours. Well, there's a limousine in the garage. Considering it's bulletproof and fast as an airship, I believe it would make the ideal bulldozer. Well, I'll be damned. That just might work. If that's our strategy, we must decide who will actually be on board. Some of us will need to stay behind and defend this place after all, so who will be going besides myself? No, let us go. I trust Joshim Gutner's arrest for the SSS. What? You're suggesting what I think you are? We have substantial reason to believe that Kia is Joshim's sole target. If she's taken, we lose, no question. But if we can keep Kia safe long enough for us to arrest her, then victory is ours. Basically, Lloyd's saying that if this place falls, it's all over. So we've got to keep our best fighters here to play defense. With Arios here, this place will be like a fortress. And with Dudley, Chief Sergei, and the police supplying backup, the IBC will be impenetrable. It does make sense. I understand the logic, but it ain't gonna work. What? There's one major flaw in your plan you've overlooked. Namely, none of you know how to drive. Alright. Now that you mention it. In that case, not happening. I want you to assume command of the police force and help Arios. I'll be the one going with him. You will? You can drive, Chief? For some reason, I have a hard time picturing you in the car. Of course I can drive. Hell, I was the driving instructor back at the academy. Just leave that part to me, got it?
You have quite the varied resume, Chief.
Got it, thanks. We'll leave the driving to you.
Lord, everyone, you really have to go?
Yeah, we do, but you have nothing to worry about. Listen to me. Nothing will stop us from coming back to you, okay?
That's right. When we get back, you can help me cook us up a feast. Does that sound good to you? Yeah. I'll look forward to it then. Anything Kia makes is sure to be delicious.
It's a party then. I'll bring the booze. We can invite everyone we know down to the SSS building and have ourselves one heck of a time. Definitely. Kia, you put on a brave face, but you've actually been really scared this whole time, haven't you? About not having any memories, about not being able to remember who you are. I'm sorry. I should have realized it sooner.
Lord. Yeah, little by little, I've started to have this bad, twisty feeling in my chest. But because you guys are always with me, I never felt lonely. So, you have to come back safe, okay?
We will, I promise. Hey, Detective First Class. I got a lunar gem quartz. Same day, 11:30 p.m. Whoa! Chief, you're incredible. Broke through their line like it was nothing.
Man, I'm a little surprised.
Well, it's been about half a year since I was last behind the wheel, but I still got it. Alright, now we'll keep cruising like this till we get to Old Armorica Road. The complaints here. Oh, excuse me. Cutter. See? Something coming, boy.
Vehicles under 6. They're the CGF's newest models of armored car.
What? Oh, we have like a full cutscene. Wow. Crap.
This is bad.
They really brought out the big guns, didn't they? All we can do is shake them off. Hope you're wearing your seatbelts. Good.
Chief? Are you alright?
Don't worry about me. It's just a scratch.
That's not just a scratch.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Another vehicle approaching from the rear. No way.
Chief, just stop the car, please. We have to treat this now. Listen, I said I'm fine. Now hold on tight. Clearing the way for you youngsters is my responsibility as your superior. And I'm not letting you down.
Chief.
Who's the odd-blooded old man, and what did he do with our chief?
Wait, there's another car, but it's not one of the new models. It must be Noelle's. No way. Sergeant Major Seeker. She came for us.
Yeah, that's the Guardian Force's up-and-coming star for you.
Everyone, do you read me? This is Sergeant Major Noelle Seeker.
We read you loud and clear. Sonia's pride joy, huh? You saved our asses, kid.
Haha, it's my duty, sir. You can leave the remaining vehicle to me. Please go on ahead.
Got it.
Be careful, Sergeant Major.
battlefield. I never expected we'd end up here.
To think it was hiding the remnants of the cult this whole time.
Hey, you guys made it. Estelle, Joshua. Hey, good to see you, two of you.
Same here. From the sound of it, you guys had a difficult time getting here. We just heard all the details from Arios.
Well, you guys were on the way and we went ahead and got that door open. Oh. That door was previously sealed.
It took forever, but we eventually managed to figure out whatever mechanism was keeping it shut tight. Anyway, the lodge is now open and ready for infiltration. Thanks, you two. We owe you one. Our plan is to go down there and arrest the mastermind, but what do you plan to do?
Help you out, duh. Why do you think we were waiting here in the first place?
There are also those missing people we need to rescue, so let us help evacuate them. Thanks, you guys. Having you two around will be a tremendous help.
Oh, right. I just remembered that we have a message for you. Thank you. I knew it. She said she was giving you one last chance to capture her. But what does she mean by that? Well, pretty sure it's one of Ren's elaborate tests to see if we're willing to accept every part of her.
In order to do that, we'll have to drag the truth out of the vile man waiting for us up ahead. He's the one responsible for that poor girl's tragic past.
Right. I'd also like to question him too. Why was he conducting those experiments? For what purpose did he flee to Crossbell and complete his Gnosis research? And lastly, what is Kia's true identity? And what does he have planned for her?
You're right. Well, no matter what the answers are, we're definitely taking this guy down. Yeah, let's put an end to these schemes for good. To free the brainwashed Guardian Force, to secure Kia's safety. So you're going in, huh?
Chief, you only just stopped bleeding, so you shouldn't be moving around yet, Chief.
Now, you afraid I'll follow you in? Not like I can with my leg like this. But at the very least, let me send you off to your final battle. My subordinates are finally about to stand on their own 2 feet, and I couldn't be prouder.
Thank you, Chief.
Oh man, you always know just what to say to us. Just one of the perks of getting to my age. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Randy, it's been a short 4 months since you were assigned to the Special Support Section, but you've come a long way. If you end up cracking this case, I'll have to acknowledge you all as halfway decent cops. That's why, as Chief of the SSS, I order you to return safely.
Yes, sir. Understood. Roger.
Aye, aye, sir. Sunfort.
Well, Tio? It's exactly as I suspected. The higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are indeed present, just like the tower and temple. I was afraid of that. This will likely be our most difficult operation yet.
I'm sure we'll run into more of those supernatural creeps here, too. I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass.
We've explored quite a few places like this before, and let me tell you, they're no walk in the park.
Frankly, it wouldn't be surprising if there are all sorts of fiends lurking around. Mustn't let our guards down. I see. Got it. Knowing our enemy will try to ambush us. Everyone, keep your eyes open and stay sharp.
Roger.
Is this how the game started? I forget. In media res? Not even in media res. In end res? Okay, well, I'll have to finish this tonight. I didn't expect that would take over 5. That was about 5 hours. I was making food for like 40 minutes, so right around 5 hours. But yeah, I'm going to sign off for now, and I will be back on later tonight to finish the game, which hopefully should only take me an hour. I don't know. I guess we'll see.